What's good, ladies and gentlemen? What's happening? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. Had a fantastic weekend. Had a really good Monday open here. Today's Tuesday. We're gonna make it an epic stream. We're gonna go over a lot of SMC today. We're gonna also do a little bit of scalping as well. Looking forward to have you guys all back. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining the streams as always. My name is Lorenzo. I'm here to help you, support you on your Forex or trading journey. All right. What's going on? Absolutely fantastic that you guys are all here. By the way, guys, we made a lot of different changes right now. So if you want to join now, our Discord is free to join. You can click the link in the bio. We have a V2 option that will come out on the 20th of November. You'll find all the information there. But if you want to join right now, you can join our weekly analysis, our trading setups, and much more for free. All right, links in the description. You will find us there. Find us in Discord. So far, I'm really excited for today. The market is looking absolutely fantastic. I've been scalping throughout the afternoon, and I have to say it's perfect. The market conditions right now are really nice. The volume is good, so I cannot wait to go with you guys and to follow up with potentially more trades as well. Besides that, I am ready to completely crush it also in regards to the SMC. We're going to go over a lot of educational content at the same time, because I do believe after we have managed to do the 100 trades live, that we can give it a little bit more of a privilege as well to go back to the education and to see if we can find a perfect balance between the education, the scalping, and the regular SMC trading. We're looking at a few setups already together, guys. I am looking to long US oil from around here, which will be the 88.13. I'm looking to long the eurjpy. We have more downside potentials though. And I'm looking for potentially gold later on during the week. But the US oil right now is looking very nice. The same as the USD cut. All right, the USD cut is also looking fantastic. So I'm looking forward to go over and explain you guys exactly why I do believe that potentially the US oil can make a big move in the next coming days ahead of us. But before we start, as always, I would love to know who is right now. Who's live? Who's live? Who's with me? Who's with me today? We got our man Tryon. He says, hello, brother. Hello, my man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Daniel is in the building. Sorrel says hi. Emanuele Curti is here. My man. You are my man, brother. Thank you for the support. Soros, yes. Built different. Big mouth. Jay. He says hi. Amir Optimus. Faton Tariq. Switcher Broadcast is here. Amazing. What's happening, my man? Welcome back. It's B. Looking forward. P Sniper says, what's happening? He says, Fawaka. That's a Dutch saying for how are you doing, man? I'm doing very well, my brother. Zach says, Uncle Paul. Yes. It's B. Burak. Hannes. Hannes is back. Nice. Welcome back, my man. Tuna 23k. Lovely. Yes, sir. Mike. Yes. Built different. Fantastic. Build differences, Lorenzo. Quick question. How is the Sonar Lab indicator I'm paying now with your referral link? In my opinion, it's very good. We're going to use it way more right now. Because we have been scalping lately, I didn't really mention this a lot. But I do like it. I do like it a lot and I use it every day. Finnicholas says, so it's free now. I just made the $59 payment. If you made the $59 payment, you will have access to our V2. Which is going to be even crazier. You just have to look at the V2 section channels so you can exactly see what we're gonna release there. But trust me, you're gonna love it here. Best friend, can't wait to hear your thoughts this week. Thank you, my man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Not 85 is back. What's happening? Monster is here. Alex is here. Yes. That's it. Zach, Antonio, Mike, Gibbon, Forexo. There we go. Jux. PS. There we go. Joshua says, if you're already a member of Limitless and paid $59, do we have to pay again to join? No. You don't have to pay again. You are in the V2. All the information is in there. Dennis says, hello, just got liquidated. Feels so stupid. I moved the stop loss. I will never give up. Absolutely, my man. Thank you for sharing this with us. Never change your stop loss, guys. Understand that never change your stop loss once you made your decision. This is an absolute killer. But thank you for sharing, my man. You will get back on track, for sure. All right. Looking forward to that, guys. If you want to join the Discord, links in the description. You can join for free. You know where to find us right there. So, in regards to the dollar index right here, it's absolutely fantastic. What we are looking for right now, first of all, we're going to talk about some fundamentals as well. And this is called, the Fed is weaponizing the dollar to crush other countries, okay? To crush, in essence, other currencies. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Let's go over this real quick.
All right, Brent Johnson, Santiago Capital on Twitter. I always love sitting down. It seems like through disastrous policy decisions over the last decade of shutting down energy and through inflationary policies, we've kind of created this perfect storm.
And energy is in many ways driving the geopolitical conflicts right now.
The Fed hits that proverbial wall, then over the next
three
to 5 years, we QE melt up together.
I think our system is in real trouble. So if I'll say what I think is going to happen.
Very interesting. What they're talking about is pretty much the whole world is based on energy. So shutting down energy through government inflationary policies, has it put too much pressure on sovereign countries? Germany, for example, has been a net exporter, but now they are an importer and their costs have become so high that they had to shut down the manufacturing. All right. All while Jerome Powell and the Fed have stated they are going to keep it until the job is done, increasing the rates. All right. When it comes to inflation and interest rates here. So many believe they are going to pivot sooner than later, which is causing the recent rally in the market. So are the markets calling a Fed bluff? The question is right now, is this the moment for the dollar index to turn around? Because you cannot hold these promises up for a very significant amount of time after we've seen already a massive devaluation of other currencies coming into play here. Okay? So what are we seeing for the dollar right now is lower time frame weakness. We came beautifully up into that zone here. We mitigated into that area here. Let me highlight this for you guys. We came back up beautifully. After we came back down, we touched that zone. Couldn't be better. And we pretty much got rejected straight away here. The question right now remains, are we going to see our cycle climax? I am pretty confident so far that we're going to take out these lows here. All right. That we fill up that gap which was caused by the CPI. That we come back to that zone at the 108.2. Alright. And then we're going to see potentially what we call a cycle climax. Are we going to complete the cycle here to make a new rally back up? Or is this the change of a new potential trend of the United States dollar? This is what we're going to find out here. But for that, we want to see this getting filled up. We want to see this liquidity getting taken down. And if we then pretty much land above this particular level and we come up here, we have our climax. If we fall below that, it's going to become very interesting in regards to the dollar. All right. So we have seen a beautiful chalk. We have seen that retracement and we have seen that rejection. And we know that there's a lot of liquidity built up underneath these ranges right here, in combination with, of course, all that inefficiency, which was caused by the CPI right there. So very interesting what's happening here with the dollar right now. And I do see that as a potential move that we can leverage here to potentially anticipate also on all of these other, charts such as gold, US oil, EURUSD, and so on. I have shared everything for you guys in the mentor charts right here. So you know exactly what I'm potentially looking at right now. All right, we're looking at, for example, gold. I'm looking at the US oil. US oil is actually coming very close here. So this could be a trade that we potentially can take today. I hope so. But let's see. Let's see how this will turn out here. Okay, very interesting what's happening here with the dollar. But if we go back to the US oil right now, okay, we know that we have been coming down also significantly with the US oil already for a long time. Let's clear it out here and let's show you exactly what I mean here. We came back up. We created that daily chalk right there. We came back down, created a daily change of character, right? You guys know what a change of character is. We broke structure to the downside, then had our change of character to the upside from that specific range right there. All right. So this is very important to understand. Because then we made that beautiful retracement back down here, which was a clear zone. Whenever I trade SMC, I tend to start on the daily, and the reason why is because these setups are so clean, so beautiful, and make so much sense here. So if you want to higher your win rate, go to the higher time frame. This is what I personally experienced here. But our trick is to go from the daily to the 4 hourly, to the 1 hourly, to the 15 minute, and so on, to see if we can nail down our entries and to higher risk to reward as much as possible. But anyways, we're seeing that zone, and what do we see here? Within that range from the swing low to swing high right here, okay? This is our swing low, this is our swing high here. What do we see? The retracement. We came back to the 62, but our order block, pretty much our daily order block right here, you could find it beautifully. It's actually a breaker block right there, within that area right here, okay? We mitigated into that zone, tapped into that zone perfectly. So if you just enter on a daily, you can easily see that you can easily angle. It's one of the easiest trades you can actually get here, and you can still get a beautiful 4-to-1. But we are looking for lower time frame setups. So what do we see right now? Well, first of all, I'm looking at, again, that particular range. We're building up more liquidity to the upside. We have come down already. We created that zone. We created a slight higher high, but I see this more as equal highs right here, which is, in my opinion, very significant. So I'm looking at a potential new zone right around that area at the 89 point, pretty much 7. All right. So if you then go to the 4 hourly, what do we see there? We see that daily level here. We see that 4 hour level right there, okay? The reason why I'm looking at this 4 hour level right there is super clear, and that is because of this particular tool right there. We call this the fixed range volume profile, and if you draw that zone from here to there, what do we see? A very significant signal that this area contains a lot of volume. There is a lot of volume traded in this particular level. Could it be this particular order block? This is what we want to find out here. Okay, but if you are looking for that, you can actually see clearly that it falls aligned, and it aligns beautifully with that particular zone right there. This is what we call the point of control, the area where the most volume is traded. So when we're reaching that zone, expect also that there are many orders placed there, and also automatically more support along the way. Okay, we have right now that inefficiency right there underneath the zone here. We have that gap here. Okay, that can potentially be filled. We're creating, again, equal lows right now on the lower time frame here. Okay, equal lows containing more and more liquidity. Okay, so is there a chance that we can come back down right now to potentially tap into that zone? I personally believe so. I do think that we can make that move here towards this specific range right there. I really like it. Okay, so what I'm personally looking for is when it comes down, tap into that zone here. Potentially go to the lower time frame, look for a beautiful chunk on the lower time frame, retracement, and a beautiful trade setup right there. I do believe this can have a lot of potential. I do think that we can still take out some of these highs here. If you take this swing high to swing low here, I think that there is a big chance we can come back to the 100 level very shortly in that particular range right there. So this is what I'm looking for. I potentially want to nail down a beautiful entry here to see if you can take advantage of that particular move all the way down, or all the way up, I must say, towards that specific zone right there. So I hope you guys like that. This is what we're going to wait for and what we're going to discuss here. We have that zone marked out beautifully right there in case you want to know exactly what I am looking at, if in case you want to do it yourself and so on. That's going to be there. All right, in the meta charts, you will find it there. So that's the US oil, and we're coming down very close right now. We're coming down significantly. So I do really like what I'm seeing here, and therefore I see it beautifully happen. We got a very good question from our man Redland. He says, Lorenzo, what do you think? How will today's election results affect the stock market? I think potentially, guys, that it will be relatively bullish, right? If you want to make sure that people are, in a good mood and happy, you want to at least give them some sort of relief bounce to show them, hey, it's maybe not as bad as we think it is, and so on, right? So this is potentially what can happen right now. This is why maybe gold went up as well significantly in the last couple of weeks. From a technical standpoint, we have many other reasons why we think that gold could potentially make that bounce here. But the relief, or the elections could play a very important part of this particular, move as well. Keep that in mind. So we're definitely taking that in consideration. Now, talking about gold here. Okay. What are we seeing for gold? Well, we're coming down also. Fair value gap here. We have the equilibrium right there. We created a beautiful chalk. Equilibrium. Want to wait for a confirmation. Why do we want to wait for a confirmation entry when we're coming back down to the 1652.7, guys? I would really love to hear an answer for you. What is the reason why we are waiting potentially for a confirmation trade here? Please let me know in the chat. Later today we will start scalping as well. But I really want to focus on all the setups so we're ready as well. DSS, imbalance underneath, redlands because of the fair value gap, imbalance below. Exactly. So because we have a massive gap underneath that zone here, we want to wait for a lower time frame confirmation. This setup is on the 1 hourly, so I'm looking for something on roughly the 5-minute time frame to see if we can find a beautiful structure that can indicate that when we're tapping into that zone, we can create a chalk on the lower time frames to then potentially look for the retracement and then the trade setup from there onwards. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Indeed, we're looking for that particular confirmation here due to the imbalance that is still underneath gold as well. But it's looking very, very nice, guys. We broke multiple structures, not just this one. We broke this. We took out these highs as well. We have been breaking structures significantly over the last couple of days here. So very, very clean. And I think it's a very fantastic setup as well as the US oil right here. Okay. In regards to the euro is creeping up again. That's very, very good to see for me personally. So therefore, what we are seeing right now is that we tapped into that zone here. We saw the beautiful, pretty much that level that we already mentioned before in the streams here. We mitigated into that zone, and right now we are right there. I want to see this high getting broken first, okay? This is the moment for me personally to wait for a potential retracement right now first. I want to see more upside potential for the euro against the US dollar. I want to break at least the $1 mark right there to potentially then come back down to then potentially make a move. So no higher high equals no trade. This is what I'm looking for here. A higher high right now, a clear higher high for the euro against the US dollar to then come back down to then long potentially from this particular zone right here. To fill out that inefficiency, take us off that liquidity, and to then move forward to the next stage right there. I think it makes a lot of sense as well, but we want to see a higher high getting created in order to look for that. So this is going to take a couple more days as well right here. Then the last chart that we're currently looking at right now is what I'm looking for, and that is the USD cut right here. Okay, the USD cut is looking absolutely fantastic. I really like what I see here. We created that massive chalk right there as well. We already created that chalk beautifully right here. We tapped into the zone and we got rejected from the zone. So it was actually the perfect trade. All right, let me put it again here. We tapped into the zone. We saw that rejection. We came back down, mitigated, took out these lows here, created again equal lows right there. We've created equal lows here. Okay, a lot of liquidity was built up underneath the zone. And what did we do? We mitigated back up here. Okay, tapped into that zone beautifully and came back down to take out these equal lows right there. Fantastic. So what have we formed right now? Well, we have formed a beautiful head and shoulders right here. Okay, if you look at particular patterns in the market right now. So what are we looking for right now? We're looking for the retracement here. So what are we seeing? Beautifully a build up of liquidity. That liquidity has been taken out right now. We're coming down right now. We're building liquidity again on both sides. However, if we draw this swing high to swing low right here, what do we see? The equilibrium right there. And what are we looking for at the equilibrium? This particular zone right here on the 1 hourly. What are we looking for whenever we see that hit? We're looking for a chalk on the 5 minutes. So we're coming back up into that zone here, mitigating into that area, wait for the 5-minute chart to play out here, to create that change of character. What are we looking for? A lower low, retracement, and we're looking for the trade setup. Beautiful setup, and I think there is a lot of downside potential for the USD cut as well. Okay, also keep in mind that the US oil is looking very bullish, and there is a strong reverse correlation between the US oil and the USD cut as well. So you can base it also around the confirmation from the US oil at the same time. So this is what you can use to leverage everything that you're seeing right here. Come back up, equilibrium, targeting, particular lows in the market. In my opinion, lows like pretty much the 62 or maybe even the 70.5 right there. Okay, very, very nice, very clean potential setup. I do like what I see here. Somewhere around this particular level right here is what I'm personally looking for. It's kind of this level right here, to be honest. This level right here, the 132.295 could be a great exit right there. So all in all, I'm not sure if I've shared this in Discord right here, guys. Not yet. Okay, I will share this in Discord for you guys right now. And you know where to find us. The Discord is for free. We were a paid group, but the people that paid get access to our V2, which is going to be launched on the 20th of November. If you want to know exactly what's included, you will find it also there. But we're going to give a lot of information for free as well, such as the trading setups and things that you can look for as well. Like these things for the stream, so you know exactly what I'm personally looking at right here. Okay, looking for something like this, tapping into the zone. Let me set this straight for you guys right here. Beautiful, coming back up, coming back down, and to potentially target these levels first, but wait for a confirmation entry. Okay, confirmation 5-minute entry right here. Why? We're looking at the 1 hourly. Normally when I'm looking at the 1 hourly, I tend to look at the 5-minute time frame to look for confirmation trades. When it's the 4 hour, I tend to go for things as the 15-minute and so on and so on. All right, USD CAD. There we go. It's all in there. You guys know where I'm looking for. So whenever some of these setups are gonna play out right now, we're actually gonna go over it very well here. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go over it live if some of these trades are coming over. But US oil is coming very close, and this is gonna go very fast. I think either tonight or you know, within a couple of hours, or potentially a little bit later when you know, the New York or when the London closure is at. I think the volume will definitely increase today in a couple of hours from now. All right, let me know if you guys want me to we look at every particular chart right here to see what you guys can find, and let me know what you guys want to see here. All right, give me some charts here, and then we move over to potentially the scalping setups later on. But I think there are a lot of charts we can actually go over it right now. Switcher broadcast says thoughts on the Australian dollar against the US dollar. Let's go over the Australian dollar, US dollar here. Okay. Let's clean up. I saw some liquidity getting built up underneath. We didn't manage to take out this high, which is very important here. Okay. As long as we cannot take out this high here, it's going to get very hard for us to look for any particular position in the market right here, in my opinion. I think that we're holding above that zone, but we're also not breaking any highs. So we're pretty much in an area of consolidation right now. And if you know what we're trading, which is mostly price action, we want to look for something like an actual expansion first, okay? So either we break these highs here, or we break these lows here. It's pretty simple. Let's wait for it to break into these highs, to then make a potential move upwards, or of course a potential low to then make a potential move downwards. Okay, the Australian dollar is not showing that much strength right now compared to, for example, what we're seeing with the euro by essence right here. Okay, so this is what I'm waiting for the Australian dollar against the US dollar. Everything else looks fine. However, keep in mind this is still an area of supply that we got rejected by so far. Okay, but I'm also not looking to short it either. So I want to, because I have not seen a significant lower low right now. What I do like is that the fact that we're building out a lot of liquidity underneath as well, but we also have a lot of liquidity above that particular range. So it's really a 50-50 here. Wait for the retracement, wait for the breakout first, the expansion first, retracement, confirmation right there. All right, consolidation, expansion, retracement. This is the consolidation we're in right now. Okay. By the way, if you look here, you can see clearly that the point of control right now is facing a lot of resistance as well. Okay, this is the point of control right now at this particular level. And look how much resistance is providing right there. You can see it. So right now, always highlight whenever you see an area of consolidation, the expansion. What do we see? The retracement. Okay, and that's why it was that was actually a beautiful trade setup you could have taken right there. So all the people that say that SMC is dead, I see so many beautiful setups playing out still every single day. Beautifully right here. This was a fantastic 5-to-1 trade and it was super easy to actually look at. Okay, consolidation, expansion, imbalance, retracement, rejection right there. Okay, so very, very beautiful. But right now, this moment for a potential breakout first. Next one, guys. Let's go. Let's make some money today. Christopher Park says, hello, do you use MT4 or MT5? I'm using MT4. It's simple, effective, it works. And I like all the tools that you can use for it. However, I do not like to trade on it. That's not really my favorite here. That's why I have an external tool. It's called the Magic Keys. And the Magic Keys is an external tool that you can use to enter your positions easier without having to calculate your lot size. Next one. Yes, gold. We have talked about gold already a little bit here. Kevin says Euro GBP. Potential for a very good 1 minute scalp. Let's have a look here. Yes, there is some potential. I think it's more of a higher time frame. It's more of a 5 minute setup here. Something like this is pretty decent indeed. We need to look at the actual trade setup here, but overall, let me see if it potentially aligns here. It's not looking bad. We see the beautiful accumulation and expansion. We have that inefficiency right there. That is not looking bad. We are tapping also in this area of demand here, which is very, very clean as well. Let me look at the Euro index right now to see what we can find here on the lower time frame. Yeah, we're tapping into that zone here. We have built a lot of liquidity on the upside. I do like what I see here. A lot of liquidity is built there. Potentially can be taken out. I do like what I see here in regards to the Euro index. So potentially, yes, we can take a little trade in between right now. That could be the case here. Let me see if I can open it right now. Let me see what we can do here. Let's see, look at the Euro index one more time, and it looks quite good here. We still have a lot of things to be taken out there. Keep that in mind, that we're building liquidity on the upside. There we go. The volume is coming back indeed. Okay, let's be a little bit more patient, guys. Let's be a little more patient here. I do like it, but it's like a 7. It's like a 7. Waffle says, Lorenzo, I made a risk calculator for your strategy in MT4. Alright. Yeah, Magic Keys is also very, very nice. But yeah, send me a message and let me know. Amir says the indices. Okay, the US 500. Let's go over the US 500 here indeed. And let's see what we can find there. Alright. So in regards to the indices right now, we have to look at the VIX, the volatility index. It's a very, very popular chart to look at when looking at the indices as well. So the first thing I always do is to potentially look on the VIX right here. Alright. Waffle says I sent it to your Discord already. Is it a paid indicator? Let me know. VIX, yes. Alright, so we're coming back down beautifully. This is what we were waiting for. We're waiting for this to come back down here, to fill out that inefficiency right there, and to mitigate into this particular zone right here. This is a nice daily area of demand right now, okay? Very strong daily area of demand. We're gonna face a lot of support here at this particular zone here. Okay, so if we are tempted to make a move up here, then the indices will definitely come back down in the meantime. Okay, so let's see how this turns out right now. We have that zone here. We're coming very close to fill up all that inefficiency right now. But we still have this particular zone underneath that zone here. Okay, so it's 50-50 once again. But if you're going to see a confirmation on the 1 hourly for the VIX, then you're going to have your confirmation also for the indices right here. So yes, if we are managing to hold above this level and we're coming back up here, indices will come down. If we are starting to accumulate and then come back down, the indices will definitely go up. Okay, that's very, very interesting right now. We still have more liquidity and more inefficiency to be taken out right there. All right, just so you guys know, it's a very, very interesting point right now. So wait for it to come into this zone. Are we going to see rejection or a reaction? Sorry, I 100% do believe so. So maybe in the short term, we can look for a nice short for things like the indices and so on. All right, so let's look with that mindset right now. Let's look at the indices and look for potential short opportunities in the very short term to see if it can actually play out like that. All right, what do we see here? Okay, simple. On the daily, we tapped into that zone. We saw that rejection here. All right, so we tapped into that zone here. We see the beautiful rejection. Right there, we mitigated again perfectly, guys. Again, this is what we call a drop-based drop, right? Area of supply right here. If you draw the Fibonacci as well, it's the equilibrium as well, right? Swing high to swing low, the equilibrium, right there. Equilibrium plus beautiful, pretty much area of supply here, drop-based drop, beautiful reaction, okay? What did we do after that? Well, we've created a chalk, all right? We created a higher high and a lower low. This is a lower low 4-hour change of character right here. Okay, significant right now. So we mitigated into that zone here. Change of character coming into play. What do we see here? Very, very similar, right? Go to the lower time frame. I want to see what the wick does right there. We have more liquidity. We have been taking out this liquidity already. So I do see this as a potential trade opportunity right here. This is at the 38.728, all right? 3,828. I see that there is a lot of liquidity built up underneath that zone as well. Do take that in consideration. So again, I do like what I see here. I do think that there are a lot of short opportunities that potentially can come into play right there, all right? Very, very nice. I do like it. Wait for the confirmation here on the lower time frame. But I do like it. And the reason why I like it is because I do think it aligns beautifully with the VIX right here, first of all. So that's very, very nice. We're coming down very, very fast here. We don't have that much more room to go. So if we are coming down here, let me open the chart as well, by the way, guys, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's open the US 500 here. Let's go to both charts here. Tap into that zone. We're coming already very close here right now. We are mitigating into that area. The VIX right here. All right, let's go to the daily of the VIX. What do we see? A beautiful drop-based rally. There we go. Fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful support. A lot of support there. Okay. So are we going to hold above that range? That's the question here. Are we going to come down to hold above this level here? That's the true question. If we do, we're going to see that rejection for sure happening and coming into play here. We're also forming some sort of head and shoulders one more time. Right? Do take that in consideration as well. The inefficiency is filled. All the liquidity is built up underneath the zone. So I really like it. I do think it's a fantastic trade opportunity as well to take consideration. We have the correlation. So the correlation that is perfectly aligning here. We have the pretty much the technical analysis of the US 500 giving us a beautiful, beautiful reaction as well. From the daily towards the 4 hourly, towards the 1 hourly, towards the 15 minute where all the liquidity is built up, which is definitely underneath the zone right now. A lot of stop losses are built up underneath this specific range right there. Okay, do take that in consideration right here. So if we create a lower low here, right now, right there, tap into the zone, lower low, retracement, trade setup. Okay, again, looking for the particular move right here. Okay, let me go to the 4 hour and to show you guys exactly what I'm talking about right now. So this is the zone. Let me share this with the Discord as well. Right now, we're sharing setups in Discord. So So you can find everything there. You can join right now. Links in the description. We have this zone here. There we go. And then we go to the 15 minute. What are we looking for? We're looking to take out this low. Not this low. This low. We want to see significant break in structure. Tapping into that zone to potentially look for a retracement right there. Okay. 15-minute shock. Wait for a 15-minute shock. Retracement. Trade setup. Because why? All the liquidity is built up underneath the zone, and it makes a lot of sense from the higher time frame as well. Very, very nice setup. Some very good setups today, guys, this week. I have to be honest, and I think it makes a lot of sense as well. So that's looking very, very good. There we go. Fantastic. Positive Vibe says, hey man, cannot wait for the V2 of Limitless. Me too, man. I'm looking forward to that. The V2 Limitless Trading Academy. Yeah, are some of these channels that we're going to release as well on our Discord right now. In 2 weeks' time, more information you can find in the Discord channels. You will find it there. Pippin says, my GJ trade is still running at 80 pips. I got it at 50 to 61 FIP. What TP you think can go to... You think it can go to 1.64 or 164? Okay, let me see. You're probably... Okay, you're in a short GJ 186.850. Beautiful. Nice entry, my man. You've created a lower low here. Yeah, there's definitely more downside potential. I think this is the right zone right there. Beautiful area of consolidation, which is the 166 point... Let's say the 166.9. Alright? 166.9. Have a look there. Somewhere around the level here. There's a lot of liquidity built up right now underneath the zone here. I do think there's more downside potential for GJ at this specific moment here. We have that massive fair value gap right here. Okay? Do take that in consideration. So yes, 166.9, my man. M74 Sniper says, KC Gold. Yes, absolutely. There we go, there we go. So gold, we're looking for a gold trade. I'm looking for a long trade as well. I'm looking for the confirmation here. This is also shared in our Discord right there. You know exactly what to do here. Welcome to all the new guys here in the community right now. Absolutely fantastic that you guys are all here right now at this specific moment. Absolutely exciting. Cannot wait to share our journey with you guys. For all the new people as well, join the Limitless Living Room. This is where we analyze charts together. Besides what I'm doing on stream, when I'm not streaming, you know exactly what we can find here. It's absolutely a fantastic community. Right there, we're sharing, analyzing charts, talking on a regular basis with our man Daylight. He was on stream as well. Absolutely fantastic. So all the members that joined so far, let me see how many members joined so far. It's absolutely amazing that you guys are all here. This is the moment to join, guys, because we were a paid community here right now. We opened this section for free, especially for you guys right now. So fantastic. What do we have here? There we go. A lot of guys are joining. Absolutely fantastic here. All right. Boom. This is like 40 people or something like that. Thank you guys so much. Fantastic. You're going to have a good time. I share also the Sunday weekly breakdown for you guys, where I look at all the chart setups I'm looking for uploaded on a Sunday. Okay. So you know exactly what I'm looking for the remaining week. This is an unlisted video on my YouTube channel. Have a look at it and see for yourself right there. Okay, gonna be amazing. Looking forward to continue our journey. Let's talk about gold right here. So gold right now is looking very good. We have created a higher high. Again, I kept talking about gold here. I created 2 videos about gold. One I need to still upload right now. But I created another one about a potential reversal that can come into play for gold. And right now it seems like things are looking very, very good here. We created a beautiful 4-hour chart, which we were waiting for a significant amount of time after we started to consolidate here. Right now, look at the 1 hourly. What do we see here? Imbalance, massive gap, beautiful zone right in the center of this particular level right here. This is the 50%. This is the equilibrium. Coming back into that zone here, tapping to that range to potentially move forward from there. Confirmation trade. So look for the 15-minute or 5-minute for a setup. This is what I'm looking for. So like again, I'm looking to trade potentially from 1652, and I do think it aligns very well with what we're seeing right here, the dollar index right now. If we are getting rejected here for the dollar, then it could be a very significant move down. Okay, why do I think that? Well, look at the 4-hourly. This is what we call the cycle climax. These are the first signals. Okay, this means multiple lower lows, lower highs getting created, and a lower low getting created. Lower high, lower low, lower high. Are we going to create a lower low right now? Potentially. Massive gap here. This is the CPI. This is more and more liquidity that's getting built up underneath the zone. A lot of stop losses are here. I would not understand why they would not go for that liquidity very, very shortly. Okay? So with that said, if the dollar index comes down and we know that there's strong reverse correlation, we have the elections coming up, right? I mean, potential relief bounce or more fear, right? Can work beneficial in both cases for gold, in my opinion. So gold's looking very, very good. I do like what I see here. And I do understand that it comes from a 3 daily or weekly chart where we saw the beautiful, again, golden ratio, we call that. Swing low to swing high, 70.5, 79%. Beautiful, perfect OB right here. We tapped into that zone. We created a massive amount of volume right here. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for gold. Johnson says, how are you going, bro? Just joined your Discord. Happy to be part of your community. Fantastic, my man. Great to have you here. How do you see the US election will affect the market? I think gold will rise. And I think it will be better. A potential not that great for the dollar right here. And I think that we can potentially come down right now in the short term. Do you think silver has more upside potential than gold? It's so low already, has actual use case, and Uganda hasn't just found $12 trillion of it. I love it, bro. I love your thought process here, but keep in mind that a lot of countries are still stacking gold right now. They're not telling you about it, but they're doing, okay? They are definitely stacking gold. If you are a big institution, where do you want to buy gold? You want to buy gold, accumulate gold at the top or at the bottom? I mean, this is what we're looking for. And we keep in mind, we're also heading towards the end of the year. We have been coming down all year long, okay? Is there a short relief bounce coming into play right here? I do think so. However, silver, however, is definitely reacting significant towards what we're seeing right here. It's actually a very, very similar setup right now. We saw this beautiful OB. Again, fantastic. Swing low to swing high. Guess what it is? Between the 62% and the 70.5. Right there. Tap into that zone. Beautiful reaction. And now we're creating that zone. But we have not created a shock like we have created with gold right here. I think more upside potential for gold in the short term. And I think the silver will follow as well. Your assistant kicked me out of the community where I paid. Down here. Okay, send me a message, my man, and we're gonna get through it. Send me a personal message. Amir says, Lorenzo, how did you practice the ICT concepts? I'm not sure if my setups are right or wrong. A lot of trading, my man. A lot of trading, a lot of failure, a lot of almost want to give up. You know, yeah, I went through so many cycles. You have no idea, my man. William says, are you going to test a different trading strategy now that you hit your goal of the 100 trades? No, we're still going to use this strategy. We're going to actually scalp in a very shortly. We're going to scalp very shortly. However, I want to make sure that we're going to give more time and spend more time also towards the ICT or the SMC setups, so he knows exactly what I'm looking for right here. Okay, it's a lot of information that I want to share with you guys, a lot of information that I can share in Discord, but you know, YouTube is another layer here, and I definitely want to help everyone out here. So let's do that. Edwin says, didn't know you almost give up. That's inspiring. Keep it up. Thank you, my man. Absolutely. I've been through. I never wanted to give up, but there were points where I was so angry at myself, emotionally angry. For why did I took this trade? Why did I move the stop loss? Again, deep inside, I knew I shouldn't do it, but I did it anyways. The wrong way. The fact that I still did it, and it went wrong because of that, pissed me off so much. That at some point, I was at my lowest point. I was like, you know, this is never going to happen ever again. I'm going to do 100 trades now, consistently, without changing a single thing. And this is what was the true game changer for me as a trader. Thank you so much for your explanation. Really helped. Appreciate it. Fantastic, my man. Send me more charts, guys. Send me more charts. I want to go over 3 more charts here. Okay? To discuss this with you guys before we go over and we start scalping. Tariq said, do you know ICT? Yes, of course, of course. He created this system that we are trading, that we're all trading. So we have to give him credits here. The scalping strategy that I'm taking is not completely his. It's a hybrid strategy of support and resistance as well. But SMC is still my main strategy, and we have to thank him for that. US30. Okay, the US30 is very similar to the US 500. Okay, keep in mind what we're stating for the US 500 here. It's very, very similar as the US 30. So what I've just shared here in Discord, what you can find right there. All right, let me see what I can find here. Mentor charts, US 500 right there. Very similar to what we're seeing here for the US 30. It's very, very similar here. Okay. However, for the US 30, we have this zone right here. And this zone is exactly the zone that we're looking for. And it's exactly the zone that I'm potentially definitely want to trade from, which is the 79%. You guys know what's up here. Look how perfect it is right now. The 79% aligns exactly with that area of demand supply here. Okay. Beautiful area of supply right here. Beautiful reaction so far from this specific level. Okay. Very, very clean. So what are we looking for? We're looking to tap into that zone to fill up all of that inefficiency right here, to take out liquidity on the lower time frame, to fill up that inefficiency completely right here. What did we see here? We created a drop, a base, a drop, came back up, rally base drop, right? We shoot up, we came back up all the way. We are right now filling up all of these gaps here. I think it's time right now to potentially look for a short here, and I do think it aligns beautifully with the VIX. So I'm going to look for short opportunities for the US 30 shortly as well. Okay, the US 30 is very similar to the US 500, but I do like the US 500 a little bit more because of that massive amount of liquidity that is built up right here. Okay, I'm waiting for that lower confirmation. This is going to be a first trade that we're looking for. However, in terms of the US 30, I do think if the VIX can come down to fill up that gap underneath, we will tap into that zone at 33,130, mitigate that range here to potentially sell from there. This could be potentially a aggressive entry. Okay, 79% coming up significantly right here. Let's take one more indicator right now. I don't really use that many indicators. There's only one indicator I potentially use, and this is the RSI divergence. Okay, let's see if we can find something like this. There we go. Higher high on this time frame right here getting created. Lower low on price. Sorry, higher high on price, lower low on the RSI. If you guys don't know what that exactly means here, let me show you real quick how effective you can combine that with supply and demand, or this particular model right here. It's very, very powerful. Okay, let me show you real quick. There we go. Let's see if we can find it. Right there, okay? Again, if we're looking for a bearish divergence in the market, we're looking for a higher high on the charts, while the RSI is indicating a lower high, okay? In terms of a bearish divergence. This is what we call a bearish divergence, a regular bearish divergence. If it's bullish, we're seeing a lower low on the price and a higher high on the RSI. This is the only indicator that I pretty much use in combination with that tool for potential external indicators, right? When looking for potential trade setups right here. So the US30 is showing us potential signals right now of potential weakness in the market right here, in this specific trend right there. So coming back up, I'm looking to trade this potentially shortly right here. Okay, very, very nice. Let me add this to the list as well. And same as the US 500. I hope that answers your question, my man. 32,150. Scarpa says, say Italiano. My father is Italian. My mother is Dutch. What do you think about the oil? I think about oil, definitely. I have shared this with you guys already. But again, one more time. I'm looking to long oil beautifully from this specific level right here. This specific zone. Look at this specific range right there. Oh, there we go. This specific level right here. Beautiful continuation to the downside. Take out liquidity here. Tap into the zone, filling up that imbalance, mitigating into that range to then potentially take off. I'm looking to long it from 88.6, 88.2. Maybe tonight. Okay, maybe on the stream. Let's see if we can get some volume going here. This is one of my favorite setups right now. Will you trade the upcoming CPI? Absolutely, absolutely. We're going to trade the upcoming CPI right there. In terms of news, let's go over the news real quick. Good point right there. And I think we're going to go over one more chart. And then we're going to go a little bit scalping. Let's see what we can find here. Only when we're looking for the best potential setups for scalping, okay? If you cannot find them, we're going to go back to SMC. And we're going to go over new charts to look for trade setups. But if you're going to find potential beautiful scalping setups, we're taking them. We're taking them live here. We have done 100 trades so far. 64 wins, 23 losses. And 14 break even here. There we go. Let me show you guys real quick. It's going to be very interesting with the elections today. It's going to be very, very wild here. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, so on a Thursday, we will have the CPI, guys. The core CPI. This is going to be very interesting this month. Okay, expect volume coming in right here. I think the market will be fantastic today. Tomorrow, potentially a little bit less. And then Thursday again, massive amounts of volume coming into the markets right here. Okay, so we're definitely going to go over that specifically here. Yeah, really looking forward to that. What is your RR? If you're looking for scalping setups, my RR is a 1-to-1. That's pretty regular, pretty standard for scalping here. This is what we have done these 100 trades though in the last 5 weeks. 64 wins, 23 losses. Was all focusing on the 1-to-1 here. But when we're trading the SMC model, right, the ICT here, like we're looking for a minimum of 5-to-1. So 5 R setups, minimum. Send me 2 more trade setups, guys. 1 or 2 more, and then we are... we're gonna go to scalping here. Let me know what you guys want to see. Send me some charts, guys. Send me some charts here. What do you think about EJ? Okay. William says GN shorts. And the New Zealand dollar against the Japanese yen. Okay. Let's start with the New Zealand dollar Japanese yen here. Okay. In order to do that, we want to look at... What are we looking for? We're looking at the Japanese yen basket right here, guys. Okay. The Japanese yen basket. Keep in mind, the Japanese yen is in huge problems here, right? Huge fundamental trouble right now. It would be disastrous to trade with the Japanese yen, right? If I'm looking to trade the Japanese yen, I'm looking to go against the Japanese yen. That's for sure. There are no signs that it's looking any better right now. The Japanese yen is in a lot of troubles. They're selling all the US treasuries right now. They have to, otherwise they cannot keep up with the currency. But it's a bubble that is doomed to collapse here, okay? Maybe in the short term, but I'm not interested in trading it whatsoever from a fundamental standpoint here. I'm looking potentially to wait for setups against the Japanese yen right now, okay? This is what I'm looking for. There is pretty much no particular signal right now that gives us an indication that we can long it, that we can go against potential setups right now. In terms of the New Zealand dollar Japanese yen, I want these highs to be taken out first before making any moves, okay? Pretty much the 87.891 is what we want to see taken out. We know that we're on pretty much a massive higher high here already. Okay, if you look at on the higher time frame. But it's looking very, very good here. So if we break these highs here, then it's very simple. We're just going to go to the 4 hour. We're going to tap into that zone. We're going to look for this retracement here. And we're going to trade this particular move right there. Okay, so let's take out these highs here. For the ultimate confirmation, tapping into that zone here, potentially come back down. If you want to do that already, in my opinion, it is possible because it's very clean. We have created that lower low here. Okay, this is that lower low. This is what we call a change of character to the downside. A change of character to the upside. Tapping into that zone here, which is the 50 right there. Right? Tapping into the zone beautifully. Tapping into the zone, coming back down. Look for a confirmation on the lower time frame. And then look for a trade setup targeting this particular level. Because you will expect a lot of resistance right there for now. I do believe that. So this is what I'm looking for. Alright? Wait for the confirmation. Tap into that zone at the 86.2. Tapping into that area. Breaking these highs. Tapping into that range. Taking out these particular levels right here. To potentially make that final move upwards. Alright? This is what we're looking for. Alright? This is what we are looking for. It's going to be absolutely interesting right now. Looking very good. Looking very, very good. Alright. I would prefer it to come up and to come down. But if you want to wait for the confirmation there, no really problem. Alright. We have two more guys. What do you think about EJ? Okay, the euro against the Japanese yen, very, very similar. I expect way more strength for the euro than the Japanese yen. Absolutely. So even though we're seeing this happening right here, from a fundamental standpoint, I will not trade, not short EJ right here. Okay? I refuse to short EJ if the opportunity is given me, because I know that the Japanese yen is extremely weak right now, and it shows a lot of problems here. All right. I made a video about it, by the way, with our legend Gavin Dentis as well. If you want to know more about that, go to my channel, you will find it there. We're talking about the Japanese yen. It could be one of the first currencies that can actually, pretty much collapse. This is very, very bad. And it's crazy because their economy is actually booming. That's the contrast right there. The economy is booming, but in essence, they're not doing very well, right? So that's the crazy part right here. What's the reason for that? Well, they had a negative interest rate on their policies, which is in essence fine. And the reason why it's fine is because you stimulate borrowing, right? You stimulate people borrowing money. So that can put into the economy. People pay more taxes, more money in circulation, and so on and so on. However, at some point the inflation is so high, and right now all these other currencies are increasing their interest rate policies, while the Japanese yen is stagnating right here. This is what we call stagflation. Very, very bad. and therefore they have to pay back the debt somehow, somewhere, right? And where are they going to do that from? From the US treasuries they bought. Why the US treasuries? Because nobody wants to buy the Japanese yen bonds. Nobody wants to buy them. So this is very interesting here. So I will not trade against the Japanese yen or with the Japanese yen right now short against the euro, even though it looks very clean and very nice and we have some liquidity built up as well. This is not enough for me to potentially look for it. I'm looking at the daily here, and what I see here is a significant uptrend right now, still creating and holding above this particular level right here. Okay, so don't get fooled on the lower time frames trading to look for a short here, seeing that shock, potentially tapping into the zone here, because you're gonna mess around, you're gonna go short here. Maybe it will come down potentially here, but in my opinion it's too risky and you can easily come back up further. Okay, so wait for highs to be taken out here and then look for the retracement, look for the continuation to the upside. That's my suggestion right there. Something like that here. All right. Okay, one more, ladies and gentlemen. One more. Last chart before we're going to go over scalping here. How is the midterm elections going to affect the Forex markets? I think it's going to mostly affect the dollar and gold significantly. Eric says these are the 4-hour charts. This will take days to set up. How are you going to trade those trade ideas on the lower time frame? You look for a confirmation on the lower time frame. And they can USO is coming very close here, just so you know. But we're talking about 5, 6, 7 hour setups right here. Okay, so higher risk reward setups right there. If you're talking about scalping, we're gonna scalp it very soon. Mr. Review says, can you use your scalping strategy in intraday trading? Yes. Definitely. The higher the time frame, the more fundamental analysis you should take into consideration. But 100%, we have been testing it out. I've took trades on the 4 hours as well with our scalping strategy. I just sent you a message on Discord. Please check it out. Okay. US dollar against the Japanese yen. All right. That's an interesting one. We're going to see consolidation happening. And why is that? Well, the Japanese yen right now is not looking strong either. The dollar index is not looking that strong either. What are we going to see? Consolidation. What are we seeing right here? Consolidation. All right. A lot of consolidation here. If you see consolidation, what's the rule? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat, guys. What's the rule with consolidation? We're going to go scalping very soon. Boom, expansion. There we go. Consolidation, expansion, retracement, confirmation. Okay, this is the consolidation. Wait for the expansion, then the retracement, then the confirmation. So far, nothing to see here. What are we doing? We're building out liquidity here. We're building out liquidity there. Some people will call this a, ascending triangle or a just symmetrical triangle, however you want to call it here. It depends. But liquidity is getting built up on both sides right now. Be very patient with the US dollar against the Japanese yen. Wait for a confirmation, wait for an expansion, and then potentially look for the trades. However, I will not short against the Japanese yen. Okay? Sorry, I will not short against the dollar in terms of the US dollar Japanese yen. So I only would look for potential long setups from a fundamental standpoint here. All right, I think we can go start scalping, guys. If you guys are ready, let me know. If you want it, we can also continue with the SMC. Whatever you guys prefer, let me know in the chat. SMC, scalp. Scalp, SMC, it's 50-50. Okay, we're gonna do both anyways. The reason why is because we already look at particular setups to play out right now. Okay, so we can, the thing is, there are not always scalp opportunities out there that we are looking for. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna scalp. While we're looking for scalp, we're looking for the best setups only. The highest probability setups, you know what I mean. Expansion, right? 1 minute time frame. Consolidation, we're looking for the expansion. We're looking for a massive fair value gap. We're looking for liquidity that's getting built up here. We draw that line here. We wait for it to be broken. Then we enter here. Stop loss above that zone. Take profit here. That's it. Okay, very beautiful, clean setup. While we're looking for setups, we're going to go over other charts as well. Analyzing other charts. You can ask me anything related to the actual scalping or actual SMC setups as well while we're scalping here. Okay? Let's go. Let's see what we can find here. Lorenzo, your fair value gap strategy is really good. Just show me your analysis on that fair value gap on Bitcoin on a 4-hour time frame. Okay, let me go to some setups here. If we can find some setups in between on the 1 minute right now. And then from there we can start looking at some other setups as well. By the way, guys, this is the moment to join our Discord. We turn it into a free Discord right now. We have our free section here. We're going to release our V2 in 2 weeks time frame. More information you will find in here. What the V2 is. We're going to add a lot of different channels here. Live trading in Discord as well. Many other things here as well. But yeah, you will find it in there. But also join the Limitless Living Room. This is how we call it. The Limitless Living Room. Many people sharing charts, analyzing charts together right now. Absolutely fantastic. So you can always join us there. When I'm not live, we are also here. Okay. Very nice. All right, let's see. GU is expanding beautifully. So this is nice. This is good. Now, GU is looking good. We saw that expansion here. Very nice. This is what you want to see. You want to see that expansion there. All right, let's see what we can find here. Beautiful reaction so far. Let's look at the 5 minute as well. There are some setups that I'm looking for that are very, very clean here. This is also very nice. Tassi says, let's go. This week we finished 100 successful trades on this strategy. I hope so. That will be nice. That's a lot, but it could be, it is possible. We had an 8 win streak one time. 8 wins in a row. Live on stream in one session. That was very good. That was crazy, actually. Yeah, I do like what I see here for potentially the US dollar against the Swiss franc right here. I do like it. I want to see a little bit more of confirmation. Let's see what the confirmation of the dollar index will bring us here. Okay, we're tapping into an area of demand very soon. So yeah, that invalidates this setup here. Okay. Good that we spotted that here. Okay. What's your stop loss of the strategy? The stop loss is above the last high whenever we break that zone here. And the US 100 here. Jamie says the V2 launch looks incredible, Bo. Going to be something special. Yes, we're going to do live trading in Discord as well. If you want to join the V2, we're going to have trading competitions that you can join for free with real prize money as well. All right. Even get a chance to become a funded trader through that trading competition. All in Discord. Everything will take place in Discord. We're going to release a complete SMC video series as well as a strategy spreadsheets and tools that can help you pass your challenge. More information you can find if you want to join. We have a promo now for 2 weeks. You can find it in Discord here. In the meantime, what are we seeing right now for most pairs is a lot of accumulation. I do like what I saw for GU, for example. GU looking very, very nice. What's going to happen with the V1? The V1 stays as what it is right now. However, we're just in the V1. We will not share all the setups and so on and so on. So it's a good foundation. It's a good foundation. A lot of accumulation right now or consolidation right now. We like volume with this strategy. All right. For example, this was a very, very nice setup. This was before we started streaming. This one played out here. So the way it works, again, for the people that don't know the strategy that well, is you saw that beautiful expansion here. You came back up, you saw a beautiful expansion here. Wanted to fill out that imbalance. After we broke these lows here, you come and look for this particular move. Tap into that zone, 1-to-1. And look for that setup to play out like that. Do you extend the trades or just close it at 1-to-1? Most of the time I close it at 1-to-1. And the reason why is because so many times I get stopped out as well. If I would not do that. Sometimes you leave it running. And you can get amazing trades. But sometimes you get stopped out and you feel, yeah, not that great. So I prefer to secure my profits with scalping. Boom, 1% risk. 1%, like that. It can be very, very fast. There we go. If we break this level here, I'm potentially going to look for a trade here for that zone. I do like that. I think there's a lot of liquidity built up underneath that zone here. And this was a massive expansion to take out the liquidity that was built up here. There was just a liquidity sweep. And that's what I like here. So that's why if you break it, then I'm looking to come back down towards this range right there. And I do believe that this is a good entry. If you take it right here on the 1 minute. Waiting for it to break. Hopefully we can create a lower high. Okay, so something like this. To then break. That would be fantastic. Let's create a lower high. A bullish candle here. Hi Lorenzo, what will you do if your account is in drawdown? Decrease the lot size to recover or just remain the same? Depending on what your strategy is. Are you scalping or are you trading SMC? Let me know. And what are you, if you do trade SMC, what are the risk to reward setups you're looking for? By the way guys, smash that like button. I would highly appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. I'm here to help you guys out anytime, any day. On request right there. So how you can help me out is by smashing that like button. Normal setups SMC 1 to 4 minimum. Okay. What is your win rate so far? And how much are you in drawdown? Okay, that went really fast. That went really fast. Let me show. Let me look for a retracement. A potential retracement could be good. Could be good. Tap into that zone. Okay, we're coming already lower. Let's see how this... There we go, there we go. We are back, we are back. Sorry for that, guys. Only the real G's are coming back. Sorry, we were up for a couple seconds. Unfortunately. This is sometimes what happens here. Liquidity there. Getting taken out right now for the Australian dollar. This could be very good. We could come higher right now for the Australian dollar in the very short term. We tapped into that zone beautifully also. There is also something else I would like to discuss with you guys. And this is something else, right? And this is not what I'm going to do this stream. But I'm going to go over 1 minute SMC trading with you guys. How to trade SMC on the 1 minute. Right? Without having to look on the higher time frames. But this is another thing. We cannot combine or mix too many things up here. But, you know, I have some things for that. I would like to share with you guys. So if you want to know more about that, then just stick with the stream. Stick with the streams. You will find out very soon. You see liquidity taken out here beautifully. And now retracing back down here. Very interesting. We want to see more expansion. It's definitely possible to trade on a 1 minute without having to look at other time frames. Your win rate is lower, obviously, but your risk to reward can be significant. So this is very interesting, and you can stack trades. Okay, let's wait for the expansion. The expansion is going to come very soon here. In the meantime, Lorenzo, what is your expectation for the US dollar against the Japanese yen? This is exactly what we have discussed here before. Sorry, consolidation, expansion retracement right here. What are we doing right now? Consolidating, okay? Small lower highs, higher lows at this specific moment right here, okay? Lower highs, higher lows. Lower highs, sorry. Yes, lower highs, higher lows. Sorry for that. We're coming down to climax here. Okay, we're waiting for a break. I'm not gonna trade against the Japanese yen. I'm not gonna trade with the Japanese yen. I'm only gonna trade against the Japanese yen. So we want to break to the upside. Down, up, retracement, back down, entry. So wait for the consolidation, wait for the expansion and the retracement first. Alright, nothing spectacular here. Let's look on, let's see if we can put it on here. Does the US 500 wants to go down right now? We're looking for a US 500 trade. We have shared this in the Discord as well. You can join and see what I mean here. This is where we at. This is the setup we're looking for. Where are we going to? 15 minute. Slowly coming down. Wait for the lower low to be created. Lower low, retracement, trade setup. Targeting this particular level here. Significant level, by the way, guys. Significant level here. This could be a massive trade. If you pick the right zone, you could turn this into a massive trade. This could be a 10-hour trade setup. I like this. I like what I see here. A lot of inefficiency underneath here. Wait for 1 minute candle closure. If he closes underneath, I'm gonna short it. Wow, 100 people joined already. This is the moment to join, guys. To join our free section here and come to our event. We give daily events as well. Also for you guys right here. You can find it right there. Alright? Daily events, daily events. Besides that, we are sharing the Sunday weekly breakdown with you guys. Every Sunday, I create a video. It's an unlisted video on my YouTube channel. You will not find it on my YouTube, only through Discord. Alright? This is what I'm sharing here on a regular basis. And then, of course, some of our charts as well. US 500 is coming very, very close. I do like what I see there. I really do like what I see there. Machin, my man, what's happening, my friend? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Again, guys, we're waiting for a 1 minute candle closure. All right, underneath that zone here. Are you in? Not yet. Not yet. Let me write down. Waiting for 1 minute. Candle closure underneath. I will set an alert. I will set an alert here. And then we can go over it. So you guys know exactly when I will let you guys know exactly. So this is what we're gonna do in the V2. We're gonna do this, but live, interactive as well. And yeah, we're gonna spend way more time there. Okay, we're coming down. This is a sign here. Let's see what we can find. We have this area of supply, exactly. That's the reason why we mitigated and potentially come back down here right now. Let's see if we can close underneath that zone here. Then that's a potential trade setup. I'll put an alert is set right now. Alright? So I will get an alert when we're there. We need our song. We need another song. We need our laughing to the bank song. There we go. And the reason why is because Samuel says, nice US30 trade on the nice for a gap on the US30. Okay, let's see. What is the title of your on the tune on your limitless intro video? It doesn't have a title. It's not a song, actually. Well, it is a song, but it's not an official song. Sam Hessing says, I'm working later. I'm working right now. See you later on the video. We'll see the video later. Good luck with the trades. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you, my man. Good luck on work. Okay, we're consolidating massively, guys. We need to wait a little bit. In the meantime, guys, let me show me some charts that you want me to analyze. That you want me to analyze, all right? While we're waiting for scalping setups to play out here. Because there are really, really good setups right now. There are really good setups right now that you can take that are 4, 5, 6, 7 hour trade setups. They're very, very nice. The market is looking good in regards to the mid time frames here. All right. The VIX, yes, the VIX is definitely coming down here, but we're gonna face a lot of support right now. We're gonna face a lot of support, so that's why I'm looking to short the US 500, and I like it also from a daily standpoint right here. Okay, we have created a lower low. We are coming back up. We saw the beautiful reaction, and immediately we saw a 4-hour change of character to the downside, and now we're tapping up. So this is how you zoom in, and now what do we see? 1 hour tapping to the zone here, looking for it to potentially break the lows. If you break the lows, we have our trade set up. In terms of the VIX, we're coming down here, and I do believe that we're going to mitigate this particular level, which is the daily level, daily area of demand. We're coming down already. So this will push the price up a little bit. But once we are here, we're going to see reaction. Okay. The question is, do we remain above this level? Or are we start to consolidate and then drop further down? But I do expect a reaction. This is what we're looking for. Because if we get that reaction, we find our trade. We will find our short trade on the US 500. Very, very clean. So I do think that this level is a level where we can see a reaction from. Nonetheless, what's going to happen here? Because yeah, there is more downside potential. But I right now think that this is the most important level to take consideration, which is right there. And with that said, I think it's fantastic, fantastic setup. I'm telling you. It aligns very well with the indices. Okay, we're coming down here. Let's go back to the Australian dollar, Canadian dollar real quick. There we go. Okay, it changes a little bit. This is the zone here. We have a lot of inefficiency underneath that zone. There we go. Okay, I'm in the trade. I'm in the trade for the Australian dollar, Canadian dollar here. I will show you guys soon. Let's see how this plays out. We have a lot of inefficiency underneath that area here. I would love to see this getting filled up. We saw a beautiful zone as well. I like this particular block here. Even if you would come up here, I'm not really that worried. I do like what I see here. Let's see how this plays out here. We entered at 87.361. 87.361. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink, guys. Be right back. Thank you for the sub, Abdul. Much love, my man. Laughing to the bank or what? Oh. Looking good so far. Looking good so far. Beautiful entry. We're coming very, very close here. Looking nice, looking clean. Are you in Australian dollar, Canadian dollar? Yes, yes, yes. Let me call one of our moderators real quick in our Discord as well, because we have a lot of new people coming into the Discord right now. Over 100 people already in the first hour and a half. So if you guys want to join, this is the moment to join. Join the Limitless Living Room. All right, we're gonna do a little introduction here. I will ask them right now to do that. Let's see real quick. Let's see real quick. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find here. Let's give them a little, let's give them a little call. Let's give them a little call here. Is that a 5-6 pip trade profit? I don't look at pips. I don't trade pips at all. I look at risk to reward and lot size.
How are you?
I'm doing good, my man. I'm doing good. How are you?
I wasn't sleeping right now with the baby.
Oh, okay. You're live, by the way. But I have a quick question, my man. We have more than 100 people coming into the Discord right now at the specific moment.
Oh my God. I know. Like, this is going to be amazing.
So maybe, if you want, maybe you could give a little introduction in the Limitless Living Room in the voice chat, and to explain them a little bit of what we're doing here and what the plan is. That would be fantastic.
Okay, let's gonna do that. Let me put my things together.
Okay. If so, then create an event and then say introduction for new members or something like that.
I'm gonna do it in the daily event room.
So yeah, perfect. Sounds good, my man. Cheers.
Okay, man. Okay,
all right. See you. Guys, you can join right now. If you're new to our Discord, join our daily event. We're going to get an event started. You can join our event. We're going to explain, or he's going to explain exactly what we are doing here and what the plan is in general. in Discord as well for you guys, so you know exactly what to expect here. Okay. In the meantime, let's wait for this to play out here. Let me put my my setups here. We can just immediately look for it. Let's look for a new setup. Where do I receive the code from the server? It says email, but I cannot find it. Okay, send me a message on Discord, my man, and we get to that. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what else we can find here. What I'm drinking tea. Yes, I'm drinking tea. My specialty. With some special ingredients. Okay, I closed my position for Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. It was a beautiful trade. Let me show you guys real quick. I closed it right there. It's a little bit earlier, but I do see that there is some liquidity built up there. So it's a nice trade. It's a beautiful trade. Like 0.85R. I do not look at pips, I look at risk to reward. So if I risk 1%, my goal is to aim. My goal is to... I aim for pretty much to win 1%, right? So if I risk 1%, I want to win 1%. That's pretty much the way it is. This is slightly lower, but it's still a win. It's a win, guys. Where's my W? I'm looking for a new trade already. Drinking some tea, making some gains, educating you guys, building an amazing community. I mean, bruh. Life is good. I have my uncle. Uncle Jerome in the building. What more do you want, guys? Okay, while we're waiting for it, we're gonna look for some new scalping setups here. But I want to do one chart for you guys. I want to do one SMC chart for you guys right now. The CPI is gonna explode. Let me tell you that the CPI this week is gonna explode. All right, so that's gonna be very, very interesting. So yes, please send me a setup here that we can use. Okay, the Euro British Pound. Okay, we calculated or talked a lot about GU already. Or the US dollar charts here. Yeah, look at the Euro GBP right now. This is very interesting, okay? Because what do we see here? We broke structure to the upside. Very, very clean. Very nice. We came down first actually. So we came down, we took out some of these lows. Which lows are we talking about? We're talking about these lows right here. We took them out. Very, very nice. Tapped into the zone. Created a higher high. So we created a lower low. We created a higher high. I do like that. I do like the euro. Everything related to the euro right now as well. In terms of what's happening right now. In terms of their policies. They're taking some strength back here. I do like the policies that they're implementing right now. In terms of the interest rates. Looking very, very good. I do like that. I do think that we came back up all the way down. Already we're dropping all the way significantly. But we have created a change of character right here. This is very, very nice. So we have seen a difference right now. This on the daily. I really, really like that beautiful bullish, bearish, bullish block right there. Okay. We have all that inefficiency underneath that zone. I think that looks very, very clean. We have this particular move. So the question is, are we going to come down here? Fill up the more inefficiency. Let's go to the 4 hour. Let's go to the 1 hour after that. So we've taken the lows here, same, very similar. So there is a big chance that we can come back down right now. Tapping into that zone, filling up the inefficiency here. Potentially coming down more. Mitigating this particular level. Potentially look for a trade setup there. I'm looking for a long here against the British pound right now. Why? I think there is more liquidity to be taken out right here. Way more liquidity to be taken out. We have been taking out liquidity already underneath for a significant amount of time. I think it's time to move up right now in the short term. We have created a higher high. I want to see that retracement down. I want to stop out some people that went long here with a trend line breakout. Where are their stop losses? Right there. Where's the imbalance? Right there. Okay. So what do I want to see? We want to break it. Take out that liquidity. Take out the stop losses of the people that trade these breakout traders. Tap into that zone and then make the real move up here. That's what I'm looking for. This is exactly what we're looking for here. By the way, the event is going to get created very, very soon. We have an event coming. This is a welcome event for the new traders, all right? This is coming very, very soon. A welcome event for new members. This is in the free daily events here. All right, you can join us. We explain exactly what we're doing here. Some of the rules, but most importantly, how we can take you to the next level right there. All right, so join our event. I'm going to be there. Our moderator is going to be there. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Right now, over 120 people joined already in this stream. So grab your chance. This was a paid channel before, so this is your chance to enter our chart. However, we're gonna release a V2. Cannot tell you too much about it yet, but you will find some more information there. All right. The other one. Euro GBP, GU. I think we already went over GU here. By the way, we had a winning trade. We need to put it on. Let me also do that real quick. There we go. Oh yeah, that was our losing streak there. There we go. $101 trades already. Wow, time flies, guys. That was Lip smacks, the sounds of Lorenzo drinking tea. Oh, sorry for that, my man. I personally hate that when I listen to that. Lorenzo, I've sent you a message for the Discord. Okay, thank you, man. Okay, some other charts, let me know, guys. GP analysis, 15 minutes. GBP against what? Let me know. How much has access to the V2? The V2 access is $59 for lifetime access. This is only a 2-week promo. After that, we're gonna change things up. EURUSD analysis, please. Yes, so the EURUSD is already in Discord as well. You can find it in Discord. We talked about this one right here. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for the trade setup. Beautiful, beautiful daily, by the way. Beautiful daily trade setup. I know it's a daily. I know that. But this beautiful trade setup is absolutely fantastic. It looks very, very good. But if you zoom in, it looks even better. So what happened here, we created a 4-hour chart that I wanted to see, and this aligns beautifully with the dollar index as well. The dollar index is showing exactly what we want to see in order for us to look on the higher time frame for a trade setup on the euro. So what do we want here? We want to break these highs first, okay? This is the most important here. If we already come down right now, then I'm fine with a trade, but I'm not looking to enter aggressively. If we are coming down towards this range, tapping into the 98 cents exactly, I'm potentially looking for a long here, but I want to look for a lower time frame, higher high, lower high, higher high, higher low, then a trade. So you come down, you break a higher high, you come down, you create a higher low, then enter straight away from an order block right there. That's option number one. If we break this high and we come back down, I go to the daily and I enter aggressively from the daily. This is pretty much what I'm looking for. And then I'm aiming to go for something like this here. All right. Taking out a lot of liquidity was built up over the past weeks significantly right here. Okay. A lot of stop losses in my opinion. A lot of swing traders that need to be taken out. No nice setup. It may not drop that deep. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We have this zone as well. But all that inefficiency right here. And then also all this liquidity built up underneath. It could definitely come down. It could definitely come down. US oil is one of my favorites right now. Coming down with the US oil here. Equal lows there. Fair value gap. Beautiful structure on the higher time frame. Consolidation, the expansion. Point of control right there. Also very, very clean. Do you see a buy for gold? Yes, I do see a buy for gold as well. We talked about gold as well. There we go. We look on the 1 hourly for gold here. However, we're looking for the confirmation trade. Why are we looking for a confirmation entry? Well, we have that fair value gap underneath that zone. And we have a little bit more liquidity built up underneath that area as well. So we want to be a little bit careful here, patient here. Want to wait for the confirmation and also the confirmation from the dollar itself, right? We want to come up with the dollar potentially to potentially sell off right now. The goal is with the dollar index to take out these lows here, okay? Take out these lows here. But before we come down, I think we have to come up here. We have two zones I'm looking for. Something around this midline here at 111.8 or this area of supply. These are the levels I'm personally looking for. So it's either this one right here or this one right there. Does not really matter which one it is. Then we're looking for a trade for gold here. Okay. So if this goes up, gold will come down. If this then fails or gets rejected, gold will go up. So this is what we're looking for. So I'm definitely seeing a buy for gold here. Christopher Park says, British pound against the Swiss franc Sure. Okay, beautiful. Okay, look at this. I can tell you something already. I don't even have to see the chart and I know what it is right here. What do we see? What is this, guys? An area of consolidation. What did we see? Expansion, right? Massive expansion. What do we see? Retracement. This is on the daily. It's a very long term, but it's super important to take that in consideration. So what did we see? The rejection of this area, exactly at the value area low here. Okay, this is the value area low. We call this the vol. What do we see here? Whenever you see a daily level, you see most of the time that the value area low is where the most resistance is at. Beautiful. It's exactly that line here. Okay, we solid rejection. Go to the 4 hourly. What do we see then? Change of character to the downside. Very nice. This becomes valid. Swing high to swing low. What do we see on the 1 hourly? Equilibrium right here. All right, that's good. Beautiful zone here. There we go. This is our range. This is our area. Right there at the 62%. At 1.14470. This is what we're looking for. What are we looking for exactly? To come back up. To take out some liquidity. To flush out early. Now to induce people to go short here. More liquidity built up here. To take out that liquidity right there. And then potentially move down. This is what we're looking for. First take profit at 1.12865. Which is like a 4-to-1. The rest, far below that. Why? Massive amount of liquidity built up underneath this zone. Plus, massive fair value gap underneath that zone. Alright? Big difference right here. So we're coming up here. Coming down. Potentially taking that out. That's exactly what we're looking for. So it looks very clean. Looks very good. Looking for shorts here. Hope that answers your question, my man. Does the US election affect? Yes, absolutely. I'm looking for the, of course, gold and the dollar index here. What is happening to gold? Looking for gold. Gold hopefully coming back down further. Take out some of these lows. We actually took out these lows here, which is interesting. To come back down and look for the confirmation entry at 1653. CPI shoot gold up. Hopefully, yes. Limitless says euro against Australian dollar. Okay, last one and then we're going to go back into scalping. Let's look real quick if you find some setups, by the way. If you see some setups right now. Nothing crazy yet here. Okay, yeah, we're coming here. Volume incoming, guys. Keep in mind, the volume is incoming right now. 4 minutes to go. I would not trade right now. We're not looking for a scalping trade in these next 4 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes during the volatility here. But we're gonna look for a trade here. Like the US 100, for example. Very nice. Very nice. Let's create a lower high. Finn says, did you close the Australian dollar, Canadian dollar? Yes, we closed it in profit. Consolidation. British pound. Pretty stagnant here. The USD pairs are coming up right now. I think this is where we should look at. And the indices, definitely the indices as well. Yeah, I'm looking for something like this. A lower high would be good because that would give us a trade. Okay, looking pretty decent. If we break it right now, for example, then no, we need to create a lower high. We need to create a lower high. The reason why is because we want to wait. We want to see that the risk to reward here aligning beautifully with our gap. But it's looking pretty good. Let me look up the US 30, US 500. No, the US 100 looking good. Yeah, we have equal lows there. We have equal lows there. We have to take that in consideration. Thank you for sharing. That's why we have. But if you create a lower low here, then I think that we come down first to break and to fill up the gap. So maybe you don't even get here. And don't create a lower low. I'm gonna put an alert here. That's what I mean. All right, let's continue our search. In the meantime, guys, send me some charts as well you want me to analyze. I do like what you guys are sharing here. You're sharing some good stuff there, so that's fantastic. We're still looking for a trade. We're still looking for our 15-minute chart here. We're coming back up right now. That's a good sign. This is only a good sign right here. Okay. And the reason why this is a good sign is because the VIX is coming down. The VIX is coming down more and more here. We're coming very, very close right now to a climax here for the VIX right now. If you are tapping into the zone, this is the moment when I'm looking to short indices. All right, this is what we're looking for here. Euro, Australian dollar, short. I think so. Yes, let me go over it real quick. Let me see. I'm looking to not short the Euro Australian dollar, even though it may look like it. I do think that the euro will get stronger in the matter of weeks, and I see this more as a change of character to the upside, tapping into this daily area of demand, actually weekly bearish. So we've created a weekly chalk right here. So the bias, in my opinion, we're turning bullish here. We're slowly starting to turn bullish right now, which is very, very interesting. We're tapping into that zone. We're building a lot of liquidity on the upside. More than on the downside right now. On the 1 hourly. We have not created a higher high. Okay, so we want this high to be taken out here. This is the high that we want to be taken out. This is at 1.55313. When we take out that high, I'm looking for longs. We have that gap still underneath that zone as well, by the way. I think that needs to be filled. Yeah. Okay, no, it's filled. Sorry, it's filled. Okay, so we want to break these highs there. That's it. We want to break these highs. I look for a trade setup as well. I need to look at the interest rates, differentials, but I believe right now, let me confirm that real quick. Let me confirm that with you real quick. It's gonna be it's very important to exactly know like what you're looking for here. And in terms of the interest rates, it's very, very important. Okay, it's very similar. It's very similar. That's why we are accumulating here. But I think the euro is gonna scale it up more aggressively right now. All right. I'm shorting eurjpy right now, but not much. Okay. This is good. The VIX is coming down. This is only good news here. All right, this is actually very, very clean. So if the VIX reaches that area of demand, will it go up affecting the US dollar, US30? Well, the VIX has been doing very well with respecting the higher time frame setups, the higher time frame zones. This is a super, super, super clear area of demand. It cannot be more clear. We saw that massive expansion here. So I do believe that this pump, I think there are a lot of orders still behind, and I do believe that it will give us a reaction. If we are gonna reverse from here, right? That's another question. Like, I'm not sure about that. But it's about that reaction. Because this is on the daily. Alright, if you see a reaction here, it could be something like this, right? We're coming down, we tap into the zone, we're coming up, and then we break down. But this moment when we come up, that's enough for us to look at our setups on the lower time frames for the indices, such as the US 500, where we are looking at, for example, the 15-minute, right? Breaking these lows here. Taking out the liquidity, breaking these lows here. Coming back up, boom, coming back down. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why. In the meantime, let's look for scalping setups here. GN created a beautiful higher high. This is on the... let's see what's happening here. This is what I like to see. This is what I like here. Something like that. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful zone here. Beautiful tapping into that area. 4 hour, 1 hour, creating a higher high structure here. This is very nice, guys. This is very nice. Change gear to the upside. Okay, beautiful. What's next? Lower time frame. We have a zone right there. However, 15 minutes, what do we see here? In the fishy right there, we're getting rejected by the zone. Okay, this is a beautiful setup I'm looking for. This is also a very good setup I'm looking for. And I think this is... yeah, something like that. 30-minute chart. Right here. There we go. Another trade setup potentially as well for GN if you want to trade this potentially later. This is 30-minute. Imbalance to be filled up. Beautiful section. Change the character to the upside. We saw already that beautiful zone here with a breaker block here on the 4 hour. Actually perfect one. Mitigating, creating that shock. And then beautiful tapping into that zone, creating that higher high. And coming back down right now to mitigate potentially into this 4 hour area of demand here. Okay. So very, very nice. I do like what I see here. I'm going to share this with you guys as well in Discord right now. Because it's very clean. Yeah. We're coming very close, by the way, to that. Any reasons to go for confirmation? Not really. No, it's fine. I like the setup here. I do like it. I do like what I see here. So there we go. So this is what we're gonna do also in the V2. Really deeply analysis for you guys. Pretty much all the daily signals you need, but not just regular signals like buy this and that. No, with proper explanation. So you actually learn from it as well. All right, so it will help you out, but at the same time you will learn from it. For now, it's still posted here in the meta charts for the next 2 weeks. GN is looking very good, by the way. I really like it. GN 4-hour chart, higher time frame breaker block bounce here. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. Okay, let's see if we can find some scalping setups real quick. If not, we're going to go to the Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. I kind of like this way. Looking at really good setups on the higher time frame, while sometimes in between, looking for these quick scalps that we can take together here. I think this is the perfect combination. The perfect balance here. Thank you for the sub, my man. Surya, bye. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're doing well, my brother. By the way, where are you guys from? I'm very, very curious here. I know a lot of you guys are from South Africa. Choppy movement on gold. Yeah, pretty consolidating here. Yeah. Denmark. Erika from Dubai. Beautiful. I love Dubai. I would love to go there. Maybe early next year. Let's see how it goes. Los Angeles. Fantastic. Denmark. Russia. Whoa. Amazing. Australia. Aussie. South Africa. Nice. Kosovo. Nice. Hungary. Nice. Eastern Europe is one of my favorite areas. Melbourne. Luxembourg. Nice. Close to me. Love from India, Dubai, Finland, Nepal, Milano, Portugal. Shupam says, ping me when you're in Dubai. I will definitely, my friend. I will stream from Dubai as well. Anwar, Bahrain, Florida, Puerto Rico, beautiful. Jamaica, so nice. Germany, Mongolia, Texas. Are you from the Netherlands? I'm from the Netherlands, yes. However, I live in Indonesia. Nairobi, Kenya, nice. Beautiful, bro. South Africa, Egypt. Okay, amazing. Atlanta, Romania, Lebanon, beautiful. Beirut. Lorenzo, come to India, my bro. I've never been to India. I would love to come there as well. I've never been in India. It's really weird, actually. I should be... I would love to go there. Why did you move to Indonesia? Yeah, I actually came here in Bali 4 years ago. And I make my money online, obviously. And yeah, for me, there's no reason to be bonded to one particular location. So for that, I wanted to travel and so on. But I made such good connections in Bali with such amazing people and friends that I decided to stay here. Beautiful nature. You can make it as expensive as you want. You can live in expensive villas. You can make it very cheap. It depends what you prefer. Surfing is what I like as well when I have the time for it. And I have a 1-year-old son now, so I mean, yeah, he lives in paradise. Tune says Rainbow Nation South Africa. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Ralph Flores says Indonesia, fastest GDP country in the world. I know. It's Indonesia is doing some good things here. They're smart. Trust me, they're smart. They know how to play it, how to play the game. And I love the culture as well. I love the people here. As your son gets older, are you staying in Indonesia or gonna go back to NL? I like to live on multiple locations in the world and to hop around. So a couple months there, a couple months there, a couple months there. Have my places in different locations. Okay, we're seeing expansion, guys. The euro is coming up here. That's very good. We're making progress right now. This is what we would like to see right now. More expansion. We have this zone here, also very good. This is what we're looking for. We want to break that particular zone. But your accent sounds like you're Spanish. No, I'm not Spanish. I'm not Spanish. My father is Italian. My mother is Dutch. Okay, guys, send me some setups you want me to discuss here. What you guys also can do here, if you are in the Discord, which I assume you are, alright? And if not, then this is definitely the moment to join, alright? We opened up our Discord since a very, very long time, or at least 2 months. So this is the moment to join. Our setups are in there. The setups I'm sharing with you guys are in here. We have the weekly analysis as well. We have live particular sessions as well. And we have, of course, our beautiful streaming channel where we can stream as well. So very, very nice. We have everything. Even Limits TV right here.
Wait until 7 a.m. New York time to stalk your long entry.
This is running 24/7. I bought a computer literally next to me. Another computer that's running 24/7. Streaming all kinds of content. And we call this the Limitless TV. Limitless TV. But anyways, we're gonna give an event very soon. So if you want to join that particular event, then join it. This is for the people that are new. This is your welcoming event for the new members. Join that event for sure. Be there. It's one of our events. You can find it in the free daily events section. Click on it. You will find it and we explain exactly how we can grow your account or how we can grow your portfolio, how we can take your trading to the next level, and how we can grow as a community as well. Shorting the fair value gap on the US 100. How about that? I'm looking for that, yes, to come down here. You're looking for EU shorts or longs? I'm looking for EU longs. Can you look at Ethereum? Yes, sure. I can look at Ethereum here. If the VIX comes up, by the way, if the VIX comes up, I expect automatically also with the dollar index included that we're gonna consolidate a little bit longer. And that we're not making a particular move here. Because the VIX and the dollar index are not aligned. This reflects massively towards the indices right here. Therefore, I do believe that this is the particular zone. We saw the rejection here. However, there is one zone that I'm looking for Ethereum, and that is this particular level right here. We have this area of consolidation. Beautifully aligning here. This is a beautiful zone that I'm looking for. Somewhere around the range. Stop loss I would put around here. And I would long from that particular level. So I would look for something like this. Stop loss there. Target. Potentially these highs there. But I think we're going to come down first and it will take a couple more days. It's not going to be this week. I think the CPI is going to determine exactly what we're looking for here. Can you see the Nasdaq? Yeah, so the Nasdaq is very similar. Right, we have been talking about this one for a while. Okay, we have our 1 minute setup ready. This is what we're looking for. But the essence is very similar here. We're building a lot of liquidity underneath that zone. If you do not take out that liquidity, guys, then we will with the CPI. Do take that in consideration. So if we keep building liquidity for 2 more days, we're going to take it out during the CPI. I'm definitely short before the CPI. This is what I'm looking for. This is why we made that massive trade with the eurjpy. We made a couple $1,000 just in a literally couple minutes, purely because we know that there are massive news coming out and the liquidity was built up above that zone. Very, very important. When I want to look at particular setups, I saw the dollar index aligning and I saw liquidity built up above that range. After that, we took out the liquidity, we reversed down and we came back down, which was the interesting part. But that's it. You grab your money, you're out. This is what news does. You should not stay in it for a significant amount of time, in my opinion. If you're trading news here. So in regards to the US 100, I do think we have more downside potential here. This is the swing high because we broke the highs there. We came back down. We are right now at the 62%. I think there is still some slight upside potential that's possible to get there towards a specific zone. I think the 11,111 is that zone that we're looking for. To then potentially come it down. However, if we break the lows here, we're taking out the liquidity that's built up here. It's pretty much what you're looking for on the lower time frames is you want to break it. You want to break this level, come back down, consolidate, break it, retrace, back into an area of demand supply, and then take your trade setup. To take out all of that liquidity right here. When you take trades, you see that the trend is up or down. Yeah, this is of course what we're looking for. We look at the correlations, we look at where the liquidity is built up. We're looking at many different metrics, indeed. US primary says market consolidating. And this is because of the CPI potentially already coming out Thursday. Building things up here. It's going to be massive, of course. But I do believe that we're still there are still some very good trade setups that come very shortly. I do think so. I do think so. How about GA? Okay, let's go over GA and then let's see if there are some more scalping setups ready. Hey, wait 1 second. Okay, there we go. Look at that. That's looking pretty good. Let's see if we can... Yeah. Okay, I'm looking to short this, guys. I'm looking to short this. I'm in the trade right now for the US 100. Stop loss above that zone here. Taking out, coming back into that area of consolidation. Filling up the inefficiency right here. It's going to take a little bit more time, just so you guys know. But I do like it because we have all the liquidity built up above this zone here, underneath that area. So there are more reasons to come back down a little bit more. And to mitigate it to that zone. Also aligning with the VIX. I'll potentially look at the VIX as well. Same particular setup right here. For the VIX, potentially coming back up here right now. This is at least what we're trying, what they're showing at this specific moment. Right there. Potential move upwards. Okay, could be very, very interesting if we break these highs here. Tapping into that zone. Let's see how we react. Let's be patient here. Oh, what's happening? What's happening here? Alright, boom! Done! That's it! TP hit, boom! TP is hit, TP is hit. That's fantastic. Wow. Do you take the New York Open in consideration? Yes, but I saw a lot of liquidity built up there underneath this zone. And there is a lot of liquidity built up underneath this area here. This is what I mean. That's exactly what I saw here. That's why I was like, that could be a fantastic indication right now to take it out with the New York Open. Some people ask me, like, Lorenzo, are you not sad that, like, you miss out on bigger trade setups? And I'm like, you know, it's so good to have guaranteed profits, right? To take your profits consistently right here. This is what I'm looking for. If I'm looking for higher risk reward setups, I will go to the SMC, right? I will trade SMC. And I'm looking for these type of setups right there. Scalping, I'm looking for guaranteed profits. Okay, 1-to-1, risking 1%, making 1%. Boom. That's what we're looking for. So yes, W in the chat, guys. W in the chat, or if you would help me out tremendously, is by liking the channel or liking this video. Okay, you would help me out enormously. I'm trying to help you out here, helping you with all your setups you need. While we're at the same time looking for scalping setups. When they appear, they appear. Okay? But we're gonna focus also on a lot of analysis, a lot of scalping, but also SMC. So we are just updated completely. We are completely aligned here. Alright? That's why we place an alert, you get a message, boom, you can act quick and fast right there. Okay? So we're taking out this liquidity right now, which is good. We want to see, for our SMC setup, we want to see these lows getting taken out here. That was a very nice trade. I like trades when they are hitting our target straight away. Right? No fooling around. Boom. Coming down here. Very, very nice. Okay, the volume is kicking in here. This is what we need to trade. We need to trade very, very shortly. Why? Well, the volume is kicking in right now. We should take advantage of the volume. So let's focus a little bit more on the potential expansion right now. Of particular pair. Especially the indices are going hard, as always, during the New York Open here. But yes, let's see. Are you funded or private? Mainly, yeah, multiple accounts. Multiple. I trade multiple things. It's all connected, interconnected with each other. External capital as well. From private investors. Okay, throw me some charts, guys, as well. In the meantime, we're looking for some scalping setups right now. But in the meantime, we are... Yeah, actually, let's look at gold real quick. Just in general, look at the Forex watch list right here. Look at gold right there. Okay. Interesting for gold here. Very interesting. The question is, are we going to break and take out the 1682? If that's the case, then I will be very careful. But I think right now we can come back up. But I'm personally not looking to short gold right here. I'm looking to long gold. So I'm waiting for the retracement for gold to come down and to looking for a long opportunity right here. Guys, by the way, again, before we continue here with our scalping setups, we have created an event. One of our moderators created an event. It's a welcome event for new members. All right? Join our welcome event. Because this is where you're going to get an explanation of everything that we're doing here. Of the rules. But also, how we can grow your portfolio. How you can become a better trader. And how we can thrive as a young, upcoming community. Because that's the way, the only way if we can take over the whole game here is by being aligned. All right, being completely aligned, all of us, so we can really take things to the next level here. All right. So join that event. You can just join or click on I'm interested in that particular event right here. You click on it, interested, boom. Immediately you can come. I think it starts in 2 hours. You can come in the free daily events and we are going to give you something else. We have a surprise as well. For the new people, we have a surprise here. Just so you know. How we can place trades simultaneously on different platforms. Yeah, you have a lot of softwares for that. A lot of different softwares. I know a couple. We can share it as well on Discord. Okay, this is fantastic, guys. We're coming very close to a regular trade for the usual US 500 here. I bet the VIX is coming up right now. Right, we're coming down, so the VIX has to come up. Correct? Yes. Okay. This is what we're looking for. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, what's happening? What's happening? Let's see what we can find here, guys. Euro Australian dollar? It's a little bit too less. But it's coming close, it's coming close. We're making moves, I like it. Okay, GBP is going up. Alright, GBP is going up here. GU is coming up here beautifully. We have that zone here. Keep in mind, we have that zone here. So we can see some resistance right here. Okay, it goes straight through. But this is not what we're looking for. We are looking for something more expansion. The more the better for us. Because we want to fill up that gap here that we're seeing right now. Something like that. This is nice. This is nice. GA is very good. Fime says, bro, at the beginning you said different, your strategies were different, better. Now you change strategies, you change your words. And then you said never paid Discord. Now you're making V2. It's still free, man. It's still free. You can enter for free. We have a lot of things here. I think our Discord already is, most of the Discords is already, or at least our entry right now. If you enter right now for free here, Discord, in my opinion, it's fantastic already. Better than most paid Discords. But that's my personal opinion. We have the weekly Sunday weekly breakdown. We're sharing setups. We're giving events. This is a scalping strategy. And we're still doing the same thing. Still doing the same SMC setups, my man. But we're scalping now at the same time. I'm looking for something like this here. I'm gonna put an alert right there. V2X is $59. Correct, yes. But this is optional. You don't have to do it, bro. It's optional. We still have a lot of other things here. It's up to you, my man. For all the new members in our Discord right now, keep in mind we're gonna give an event in around 2 hours from now. Please be there. What we're gonna do, we're gonna discuss everything. How we can take your things to the next level. How we can use and leverage everything that we're doing here together. And how we can make sure that we're also following the rules, but at the same time, you know exactly what you can expect from us and how we can help you also with all the events that we're going to give here. So you know exactly what to do here. Thank you all for joining. Absolutely fantastic. If you want, you can sign up for the event above. And it's just a nice welcome event, right? For the new members in general. These two trades were pretty good. The Nasdaq trade was beautiful. Okay, we're coming on hard right now. This is a very, very nice base foundation, guys. Guys, if you want me to go over your pairs, let me know as well. While we're looking for scalping setups here. Okay? We're looking for the right scalping setups, but the thing is with this strategy, they're not always setups, right? So this can come, sometimes we have to wait 15 minutes and so on. So in the meantime, we can discuss your charts as well. So we're doing both at the same time here. Did you get in on GA? The risk to reward was not what we were looking for. So I did not enter a GA here. Mr. Article says gold. Badju says GJ sells. Okay, GJ. We can go over GJ, yeah. Let's go over GJ. Oh, you guys took it. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. So like I said, I'm not looking to short anything against the Japanese yen right now. Alright, I'm always looking to long. So what we're looking for again is pretty much the last significant high here. What we have been doing right now is we're building a lot of liquidity underneath that zone here. So I do think on the lower time frame, we can come down. And why do I think so? Well, we have that massive gap here. We have that beautiful reaction here. It is actually a breaker right there. A breaker block right there. Beautiful reaction. Taking out these lows here. Potentially come back down. To then potentially move further up. So I'm looking for a trade setup here. I will share this also in Discord. Right now for you guys. Tapping into that zone. Coming into that range right there. We have that area of supply here. I think we're going to get rejected by it and we're going to take out this lows here. I do believe so. I do think that makes a lot of sense here. To tap into that zone, but I'm not like to trade against the trend here. So what I just want to see is coming back down, tapping into that area, mitigating the breaker block and go long from there. Which will be around this 162.8. Eurjpy is looking like a buy. I think that you should be a little bit careful here. I think you should be careful with EU right here. And the reason why you should be careful with the euro US dollar against the Eurjpy when you look for a buy is because of the VIX. All right, the VIX can come down right now, but we are very close to a massive area of support for the VIX. We're coming very close. So if we're coming into this range here, then it's going to become very, very hard for the Dow Jones to actually continue pumping. All right, do take that into consideration. We're almost there already. Alfonso says, what is the VIX? The VIX is it's what we call the volatility index. And the volatility index is a chart formulated based on the Chicago Board Options Exchange of the S&P 500. So all the, you know, that you can trade options, right? And this happens on the Chicago Board Options Exchange. Whenever there are a lot of put and call options, so a lot of betting on the future prediction of the price of the indices, there is a lot of leverage there and it has a massive effect on the price of the indices. Therefore, the volatility index is a chart formulated to reflect what's happening there. That's why it's so powerful. So if the VIX comes down, the indices go up and the other way around. It has an 85% rate. It has an 85% correlation rate. Okay? Negative correlation. All right? So I can give you an example. Let me show you the 1 hourly of the... let me see what I can find for you. Okay, something like that. Let's see. And then we have, let's say, the S&P 500. So it's the correlation is pretty significant. It's of course it's not 100%, but it's very, very similar. Look at that. You saw that massive expansion, then that drop right here. So this is an inverted scale. It's very, very similar. So this is how we look at it. So if we know that the VIX is a strong area or of demand or supply, it aligns with the dollar index. And then a beautiful zone on the indices, you can really precisely predict a potential entry for the indices. And I think we're going to go short very soon. Okay, fantastic. Potentially look at the short this. Let's build more liquidity. The more the better it is. Surya, my man, how are you? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. We made some beautiful trades today, but also we have a lot of beautiful... I'm gonna put again an alert here. We made a lot of beautiful setups right now. I think I'm looking at a few very, very nice setups I'm looking for. US oil is coming very, very close. US oil is definitely a trade that I'm looking for. I like the oil. I understand the fundamentals of oil here. I think this is what I would like to trade whenever we come down and tap into that zone. This is the daily, by the way, but I'm looking for the 4-hour, this 4-hour area. Let me remove this one right there. This particular zone right here, I'm looking to trade the US oil coming down into that specific level right there. It aligns beautifully with the point of control as well. Taking out liquidity, filling up that inefficiency right here. Check 30-minute candles, bullish day for the market. For what do you mean? The US oil, maybe? What do you mean? The eurjpy is another one. However, the eurjpy is something different here. We have that massive expansion. So there are two things that we can do. I want to definitely wait for a higher high. If we create a higher high, then I want to come back down towards this particular zone here. Okay, wait. We have to go real quick. There we go. We entered... let me go real quick. The US oil. Sorry guys, it was a very, very fast move. Wow. Boom. That's it. Wow. So it was a very fast move, guys. Wow, look at it coming up straight away. Wow. That's pretty significant. I'm gonna get a drink real quick, be right back. More charts, more setups, more scalping. How long are we trading already? Oh, only 3 hours, 3.5 hours. That's not that much, that's not that much. Finn says, are you out? Yes. I closed it, I closed it. By the way. That was a quick trade here. Wow. That's how fast it can go here. The scalping strategy is very, very nice. It's amazing. It's absolutely fantastic. If you want to know more about the scalping strategy I'm using, then go to my channel, go to the strategy list, and look at liquidity for value gap scalping hybrid strategy that works. I explain, it's a 30-minute video where I explain exactly how the strategy works that we have created. All right? It's a combination of a lot of different strategies mixed together on 1 minute. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 3 wins, 0 losses today. One trade was closed a little bit earlier, but still. Pretty decent here. While we're waiting for our higher risk reward setups to play out, this is what we are looking for. And this is what I personally recommend to each and every one of you. To have 2 strategies. One on the higher time frame and one on the lower time frame. Okay? So you can switch it off in the right way. Start with one first. Nail this down. And then go to your other strategy. I do believe that it will help you tremendously with not forcing yourself to trade whenever there are no opportunities. For example, with the SMC setups, they're not always trade setups. You have to be patient. For SMC, ICT, higher risk reward setups, you need to be patient. You need to have your patience in order to take things to the next level, in order to execute your position, right? Otherwise, you're just going to fuck up your win rate. So, the solution for that is to have a scalping or lower time frame, higher frequency strategy that can take over the game while you patiently are waiting for setups like these to play out. This is the plan. This is what we're gonna do here. And this is how we're gonna teach you guys the perfect balance between scalping and swing trading or intraday trading. So you can grow your account, you can pass challenges with this strategy. Alright? And this is what I'm teaching as well, and what we're gonna release on Discord, where I exactly talk about how to pass a prop firm challenge using 2 strategies, applying the right risk to risk management. Comes with a spreadsheet and everything here. That's the way to do it. Tarek says, I missed that, bro. Is the free in the free or pay Discord? In the free. Are you aggressively entering GN? Let me look at GN indeed. We talked about GN, right? Correct. We talked about GN here. Did we talk about GN or was it GA? I need to... I'm confused right now. Oh, there we go, there we go. No, we talked about it. I do like it, yes, I do like it a lot. I do not see there that much downside potential here, which I also like. From this swing high, swing low to swing high, we already tapped into the equilibrium, which is there as well. That's the equilibrium right there, in that particular zone. We have that 4-hour zone here. I potentially will wait, maybe to see how the first candle closure will be. The first candle closure, and I will look at it. The market is so bullish. Yes, definitely. The dollar is coming down. The dollar is coming down. And why is the dollar coming down? Well, we're seeing this cycle, right? This is what we call the cycle climax. We're entering the end of this particular cycle. This is where we started, and this is right now where we're ending, pretty much. The question is, what happens after the cycle? Are we going to come down and then potentially move up to the new direction, or we're going to break the lows, coming down and continue the way down? That's the question here. That's what we don't know. But right now, there are a lot of liquidity underneath the zone. I do believe that we're going to take that out, and this is going to be bullish for EU. It's going to be bullish for gold. It's going to be potentially... Let me look at gold real quick, by the way. Yeah, gold is shooting up because of that. Gold is shooting up. Very interesting. But this was not the right entry. We were looking for the right entries here. So right now, look at gold. It's absolutely beautiful, by the way. It's very, very nice. We're taking out a lot of that liquidity here. Okay. Beautiful. But you need to wait for a retracement. That's how simple it is. You need to wait for a retracement here. Because you cannot just enter right now from this specific zone. There was not a clear zone to enter right there. Unless you didn't enter earlier. Yes, the cycle has been begun. This new cycle begun, guys. I think that, or at least we're coming very close to a new cycle right here. But this is the moment. We have the elections as well, guys. Keep that in mind. This is going to be bullish for gold. Definitely. Look at the EU here. EU as well. EU as well. So things are looking good. Our setups are coming very close here. Oil is still stagnating here. I think oil can actually come back down. What do you think of the dollar against the Japanese yen? I think we're going to consolidate for a significant amount of time here. We are here. We are still in that area of consolidation. I want to see that expansion. I'm personally not the type of individual that would trade right now or that would short the US dollar against the Japanese yen. I would definitely wait for it to... I would definitely long whenever opportunity is there. But we need to still break to the upside and retrace back down. So that will take some time. In the meantime, we tapped into that zone again. Fantastic. We took out the liquidity here. The question is right now, are we going to break this low? If we break this low, this is going to be our trade setup. Yeah, this looks fantastic. Alberto says, hey Lorenzo, could you check out the N gas? It has good liquidity, volume, and volatility. Let me check this out for you. Can you give me the symbol, guys? I've never really checked this one out personally. So if you can give me the ticker, then we can make it happen here. Dollar dropping, guys. Dollar dropping hard here. Fantastic. This is fantastic. We have been going up. Keep in mind, guys, we have been going up tremendously for a significant amount of time here. It is time right now to come and to take out this liquidity right here. Build underneath that zone here. Okay? We're coming close what we call a cycle climax. This is going to have a massive impact on what you're going to trade right now in the next coming days. Alright? This is going to be bullish for a lot of things here. Also bullish for crypto. Actually crazy that crypto is coming down right now. Very, very interesting that crypto is selling off very hard right now. Wow, look at that massive liquidity grab here. Election day, yes. Definitely good for gold here. Let's see what the guys are doing here in the chat. There we go. Let's have a look here.
And then like in Lithuanian language, literally bad words for each other. And
Bye. You can join right now. We have also a lot of streaming channels. So if I'm not live, then we are here live. Okay. We are continuing our journey in Discord as well. So you know exactly what we're doing. This is on YouTube, but we're also moving this to our Discord where we are talking together with all of us and we can actually communicate very well as well. Look at setups as well. So this is what we're going to do. Let's see what they have to tell us.
yeah, just text me any words what you want to, like, and then I can translate for you.
All right. They're just chilling right here. This is definitely the moment, guys. We're going to have an event very, very shortly. We are putting our trading setups in here. We are sharing a weekly analysis. This will always stay there. We're going to upload this every Sunday. You can look at some setups per se looking at and so on and so on. Wow, look at the pump here for the... yeah, pretty much everything related right now. This is great. This gives us opportunity. So in terms of scalping right now, besides SMC, we're going to find some beautiful setups soon. And the reason why is because of that massive expansion. This is exactly what we're looking for. So right now the market is really doing what we wanted to do. And that is expanding here. So it's going to be a matter of time right now, shortly, to... man, look at this one as well. Let me add this actually in here. Let me add one to the list here. We're going to add this one to the list. Everything that is expanding significant right now is something that we can trade in a couple minutes, potentially. eurjpy. There we go. That could be really good. GJ. GU. AU. The xauusd is coming very close here. The xauusd is coming very close towards this particular zone here. We are literally at the 79% right now. This is very interesting. I'm gonna wait how this... I'm gonna see how this reaction unfolds here. But this could be good. This could be very good. In the meantime, we have selected our trades here. So let's look at the lower time frame. This is a massive expansion, so we're gonna build now. After the expansion, what most of the time will happen is you start building liquidity, right? You retrace back down. You start consolidating. More stop losses were built underneath. The moment it takes out these lows and it breaks it, we enter. Stop loss above that high, targeting more inefficiency underneath, a bigger fair value gap underneath. Take profit round about that zone here. That's the way we trade it. Alright, the same as the eurjpy right now. If you break this low here, look at that massive gap, massive expansion. This is exactly what we want to see. We're building it out right now. So Australian dollar, US dollar, EU as well. Quick short trade here. Love Forest is killing it today. Wow, thank you, my man. Appreciate it. We're crushing. We're trying to crush every day. The market is not always the same. But at the same time, besides scalping, we have talked about a lot of beautiful setups as well. So every day when we're talking about when we're trading or when we're going live, we're going to go over a lot of beautiful setups as well. Okay, we're coming down here. Australian dollar starting to make a move. I like the... let me see. I think the euro is responding better. Yeah, I like the euro more. So far what I see right now. There we go, we're coming down here. Let's hopefully create something like a lower high. Because if we do create a lower high, that would be very, very beneficial for us. But in essence, it does not really matter that much because we have so much space here. The expansion was significant, but I would love to see a lower high because it will reduce our stop loss tremendously and therefore also our reward, of course. So let's see how this plays out here. At the same time, we have to keep a close eye on the dollar index as well to see what the dollar index is doing, how it's moving. We are coming very, very close to a particular zone that we have to take consideration here, which is this particular zone right there. This particular level right here. Even though there's liquidity built underneath, we need to take that into consideration. This is exactly where we're bouncing from right now. I have not even seen that. But look at the reaction. Wow. That's what I mean. So with that said, we can definitely come back down further. All right. Short term here. Definitely possible. Let's create a lower high and let's then break this area of demand here. Because if we then break it, we took out all the orders there. Stop losses are built up underneath that zone. We know that. If people enter here, if people would enter there, then put their stop losses underneath that zone. So if we come back up here and the XY is building more potential to the upside in the short term, and we create a lower high, then that's definitely the trade setup we're going to take here. For sure. We're going to short it right here. Stop loss around about there. Take profit there. Monix and Sir was late. What about the big move? The dollar is dropping hard. We have the elections as well. Could be that. We have not particular news coming out here, but the dollar is showing a lot of signs of weakness. There's a lot of liquidity built up there. There's just a lot of volume in the market right now, and I think a lot of reactions as well from what's happening. And gold is playing a major part here. Okay, we're actually seeing that right now. So we're seeing a lower high getting created. So that's fantastic. Let's see. How long are the trades? Pretty fast here. We're trading on the 1 minute here. But we're also discussing SMC setup, so we're trading on higher time frames as well. We're using 2 strategies here live on YouTube. Okay, this is new. This is really good. This is good. If we can place our stop loss right there, that will be fantastic. Look at the short this. Let's break it. People are still entering long here. They're putting their stop loss right under that. So you will see some buyers stepping in right now until this particular level. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we are in position. We are in our position for the euro against the US dollar here. Let's see if we can get this one here. Stop loss is above that zone. Gold going to daily level, but it looks like it's going to take like it. Dollar is expanding exactly from this particular level here. This is a 30-minute order block here. I do believe that there is some more room to fill up above that range as well. We have this particular zone here in the short term. Oh, we're tapping into that zone right now. Let's see. Best friend says USD cut in 1 minute. Let's go over that as well. Yeah, very, very similar here. Very similar setup. Very similar. Am I in? Yes, we are in. We are in our position here. We are at 1.00462. All right, let's take it easy. Let's look at here. We are in a position here. Let's see how this plays out here. In the meantime, guys, are there any charts you guys are currently looking at? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Let me know, let me know, let me know. We're keeping a very close eye on the euro here. Samita says, Lorenzo, is your full strategy available on YouTube for free? Absolutely, you can find it here. Go to my channel and then go to the liquidity fair value gap scalping strategy that wins. This is the strategy here. So far we are at let's see how far we are right now. I need to check exactly what we are doing here. Let me check this real quick. I'm not sure if I updated it. Yes, oh no, not yet. Okay, we are at 67 wins, 23 losses, and 14 break even. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen is building liquidity here. This is interesting as well. Look at this one. Right there. We got stopped out on EU. We got stopped. Yes, we got stopped out on EU. But there are a lot of opportunities here, which I do like to see right now. Could I place my stop loss for EU a little bit higher, but then the risk to reward was pretty significant here. All right, we'll take that loss. We'll take it. There's already our fourth trade here. Fourth trade today. Tarek says, not sure, but are you able to play some M&M? Unfortunately, I am not. Let me check. Well, maybe. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. No. I cannot play it, unfortunately, due to the rights, the copyrights here. Unfortunately. Okay, while we're waiting for this, show me some charts as well, guys. US dollar, Swiss franc. Okay, let's go over that one right now. I'm gonna put an alert here. There we go. It's set. Okay, beautiful. Then we are looking for US dollar, Swiss franc. Okay, let me explain you guys US dollar, Swiss franc on the higher time frame here. While we are waiting for this scalp to play out here. Okay. So what we start, whenever you analyze a chart, you always want to look for the higher time frames. It's not where you're going to place your trades, but you just want to see what the bias tells you, right? What's actually happening? Are we very bullish? Are we very bearish? Are we in between, right? What did we see? Where did we got rejected? And so on and so on. So what I saw right now is massive rejection here. Beautiful rejection here. You see that? This is actually a real beautiful rejection right now. We know that the dollar index has created a change of character on the 4-hour. So right now there is more downside potential for the dollar on the mid time frame. Right, on the short time frame, we can expect a bounce, etc. It's all possible. On the higher time frame, most of the liquidity built is underneath that zone. That liquidity that's here, underneath that zone, we have a massive gap there. Is there more downside potential? Yes. What do we see here? US dollar against the Swiss franc. We saw the beautiful area of demand of supply here. I will zoom in a little bit for you. You can actually see it perfectly right here. It's actually this particular zone. Mitigated into that level. Got a little bit front run, but this is what we did. We created a zone. Now we have this particular level, which is the most important level right here. Which is the 0.98412. Okay? This is what we need to break. Why do we need to break that? Well, first of all, we have a lot of liquidity built up underneath this zone here. Right? We have a lot of liquidity built up. A lot of stop losses are underneath this zone here. The liquidity above is taken out. So what do we want to see right now? A lower low. What happens if you create a lower low? We create a 4-hour change of character right here. Okay? This is what we need to create. We have not broken it yet, but this is where you want to. Right? Then, what happens? We're looking for the retracement. Okay? Same as the dollar. Whenever you take out a lot of liquidity, what happens? Well, you have to understand that there is a massive difference between or there is actually a very important correlation between liquidity of the dollar index and other setups, other charts right here. What does liquidity mean? Liquidity is an instant buy and sell opportunity. Okay, why? If you put your stop loss there, right, underneath that zone right here, and it hits that zone, and you get stopped out, you forced to sell, right? You put it in, so you're forced to sell. All right, let's have a look at the Canadian dollar, Japanese yen, by the way. Give me 1 second. Let me check. Let me confirm this real quick. Okay, if we break that, it potentially is an interesting move here. Let me look at the Japanese yen as well. I will come back to my liquidity story in a second. We tapped into this area of demand here. Aha, okay. We tapped into this area of demand. We have a lot of inefficiency above that range here. Yeah, potentially this could be a nice short here. Something like this could be good. Japanese yen. We already saw that reaction here. Let's be patient here. But we have not broken the lows anyways. But I do like it. So back to my story, right? While we're waiting here, guys, back to my story about what I mean with instant buy or sell. Well, if you place your stop loss underneath that zone here, what are you doing when your stop loss get hit? You tell the system to sell. So you're forced to sell. You provide liquidity. As you guys know, it's all about supply and demand. Buy and sell. So if you sell it, somebody has to buy it from you. That's the way the market operates. If you buy something, somebody has to sell it to you. All right. So in order to move price, when you are a massive corporation, institution, hedge fund, market maker, however you want to call it, you want to move price, but you need liquidity. You need liquidity in order to move price because you're going to run out of gas, run out of ammo. Ammo is the liquidity, right? Sometimes hedge funds purposefully take a loss to then move price into one direction, take that liquidity, leverage that to then reverse price and then to go to the real direction. Happens all the time, right? Instant buy or sell opportunity. However, what technically happens when this is getting taken out here, let's say all these stop losses are built up underneath that zone and it gets hit. What technically happens is that you see that wick getting created. Why? Because a lot of people are buying what people are selling. So that's why you always see whenever there's a lot of liquidity going on, a lot of stop losses taken, you see these wicks, right? You see that massive change right there. This is how we can benefit from that. So when we're looking at the US dollar against the Swiss franc and we take out the liquidity, then that is the moment for us to look at a particular zone, to come back higher, to mitigate it to that area and to then look for a potential short opportunity right there. So we can shoot up temporarily to look for any potential opportunities here, such as here or there, depending on the potential right here, right? To then potentially look for a trade setup. Is there more liquidity underneath? Yes. The XY, yes. Potential? Absolutely. So this is what we're looking for. So I really like what I see for the US dollar against Swiss franc. I like the fact that we got rejected. I like the fact that we're potentially creating a lower low. And we have more liquidity. And we have a beautiful take profit area, which will be around this zone here. The 96.8. Why? Because we have this area of consolidation. We have that beautiful zone before we expanded to the upside and broke structure here. I hope that is a little bit clear for you guys. In case, if not, then let me know, please. Okay, more stop losses built up underneath the zone. I mean, I like what I see here for the Japanese yen here. I like what I see here. I know that this zone is an interesting level. And there's a massive expansion here. How long are we streaming already? Oh, 4 hours. 4 hours already. Wow. Time flies, guys. Time is flying. Keep in mind, guys, we were a paid... Oh, we're coming down here. There we go. Okay, let's see, guys. This is gonna be our last trade. Potentially, it's gonna be our last trade right here. Japanese yen, we wanted to break. We wanted to come up here. Okay, in the short term, tap into that zone. Actually, it's perfectly from... Look at how small this particular level is and how perfect it hits that area of demand. It's actually ridiculous sometimes, to be honest. Look at that particular candle here. Wow. Drop base rally, even on the 1 minute here. Okay, there we go. Equal lows built. Right there. We have this zone right here. This is the last. This is the high we need to look out for. Okay, something like that could be decent right there. We have a massive gap underneath the zone here. Massive gap underneath that zone. We have this area of demand. This is an interesting area of demand. I would love to see this getting mitigated. Okay. Yeah, looking good, looking good. We're not in yet, guys. We're not in yet. I'll keep you updated when I'm in here. But get ready. By the way, guys, if you want to join the Discord, we were a paid group right now. We have changed some things around. So we have opened our Discord as well for everyone right now to join. So if you want to be part of that, join. Almost 200 people joined today. we're gonna give an event here. We're doing many different things right now. We also have the chart right now. We're analyzing charts on a regular basis. What I will do is I give you every Sunday the weekly analysis, okay? This is where I give you a Sunday breakdown of everything that we're looking for. All right? Everything that you need to know right now. Give me 1 second. I want to enter Canadian or the Japanese yen as well. I like what I see here. This particular zone right there. This particular level right here. There we go. I'm going to enter right now, guys. I'm going to enter right now. There we go. We are in. We are in, guys. We are in. So, yes, our Sunday weekly breakdown. This is an unlisted video on my YouTube channel where I pretty much every Sunday give you all the updates, all the setups you should look out for during the week. Potentially subs that can play out as well. Whenever I see a chart, I paste this in the meta charts as well. Right here. Right now for the next 2 weeks. I'm going to do it high frequently then. Sometimes we're going to post this in the meta charts. So we have some updates right here. Some trade setups you can look for. GN is one of them. GN is also coming very close right now. I think this is also a very interesting one. Coming potentially back down as well. So everything is in there. Besides that, we are giving weekly events. Also for the guys that are in the free section, we give weekly events or daily events that you can join. Where you learn about psychology, about trading, and so on and so on. All the things you need to know, right? All the insights out pretty much and everything. We have the Limitless TV. This is a 24-hour stream channel where we go over that. You can join, you can watch. It's streaming right next to me, 24/7 as well. Plus, of course, we have our favorite, which is the voice chat.
16-15, you had the 16-17. You said time to buy and hold. You said it.
Yeah,
you had it in there.
This
You
is the
had it on
goal.
there.
This is what we are building. And I'm absolutely looking forward to that. Also, guys, if you share your charts right here, it's very beneficial. Because then we can discuss them live on stream at the same time right here as well. Alright? Do take that in consideration right here. Alex says, Lorenzo, is there a reason why you choose Canadian dollar, Japanese yen? Technically, if you're going off the Japanese yen index, couldn't you choose any pair that dominated the Japanese yen? Yes, but it has to do with the US oil. And please no spamming in the chat. Okay, we're almost going to close down. I have to go actually very shortly. Okay. So I'm going to close it down here, guys. Thank you all for joining. You know where to find it. The Discord, the link's in the description. Right here. You can join for free. And we're going to have a lot of fun there. We're going to have a lot of two things that we have to discuss here. Thank you all for joining. Pip Destroyer, my man. Christopher Park. It was absolutely fantastic. Made some nice trades here. Let's see how we can continue here. Tariq, I am Enjoiner, Manix, Best Friend, Jax, Pip Destroyer, Legend, Darren Lee, Legend, Tariq, Legend, Jeff, my man, Machin, my island guy, Alfonso, Motion Capital, Samita, thank you guys so much. It was absolutely amazing stream. I really enjoyed today. We have been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna head into the Discord. I have a call real quick. Then I'm gonna head into the Discord. And I'll see you there. Once again, we're gonna give a welcome event to the people here. Done by one of our moderators. So if you want to join, you're free to join. Give you guys all the information there of what we're gonna do here. Alright? Thank you guys so much. Looking forward to crush it with all of you. Let's build something fantastic and let's build the biggest community out there. As soon as possible, okay? Thank Uncle Jerome. Thursday we have the CPI. I see you guys tomorrow back on stream. Peace out. Thank you so much. Crush it. Alright? See you in Discord. Ciao.